update our deck list and stuff. Yes, have it floating a bit, that's fine. Excellent. Oh, I also need to update my current rank. I am not 95. Not there yet. There we are. Yeah, we are Darkhawk gaming today. Yeah, we called that. Wong Doctor Doom is a real possibility this game, I guess. Zabu is in this deck. I haven't drawn the guy yet. This is not confidence inspiring particularly. Ha. I mean, I guess I just Shang-Chi this, and then I can Doom. Right. That's probably what I need to do. Oh yeah, easy. So I didn't draw either of the two normal win conditions. Doctor Doom is our backup. Oh, that doesn't win you squat. Yeah. Play on reveals. I should uh, set up a command for the leaked patch notes. That's probably a good idea. See to log in. CloudBot is active. Leaked patch notes. Exclamation point patch. Running into your... There we go, we got Zabu. Where do I want to do it though? Titan, I guess. That's fine. So it's currently 11. What I can do instead is keep it a surprise. Trying to be me. Deja vu. Double double. Shang-Chi's going to be good final turn. I probably what? Korg. Go like that. Because we don't care about Widow's Bite. That can die. Oh, buddy. I can play this in a couple of different ways. I could just kill it straight up. Which is probably the better way. Yeah, that's probably much easier. And then if they manage to play something massive and Warrior Falls, then good job to them. Yeah, we're fine. Is this literally Shang-Chi? Fair enough. Victory. That does work. Misfit. Go to my own channel to get the URL because I'm terrible. Let's not listen to myself back. because we don't want that. You're a liar. That was a good turn 2 play. I wanted that. That's also okay, though. Korg can go anywhere. We just don't want to max out Baxter, probably. Good lord. That's actually fine. Because we Darkhawk on 4 into Mystique on 5. Kind of needed Zabu this game, I think. Not having him doesn't really do us any favours. Oh, hi, buddy. I think this is actually fine. Yep, we're fine. Mystique being so damn big is just a pain. This should be fine. It might not have been fine. Things weren't big enough over there. 1 point down. If Mystique wasn't buffed, wasn't iced and Ice-manned, we had this easy. Because we Darkhawk Mystique. But I did this in theory because he could have put Destroyer or something stupid over here. I don't know. It made a modicum of sense. Mm-hmm. Make him draw less cards. Does that change anything? This guy's presumably doing Mr. Negative? Is that what this is? No. Okay, now I have Shang-Chi. I let this just stay. We cut off this lane, though.
Wind, aid my hand.
Hell cow. Well, this currently isn't ideal, but I have no use for Absorbing Man. I might as well chuck him down here. Actually. Yeah, I know, but I can't do it in... There's no point to me doing it. I'm doing this. Because I can't Hi, I'm Ju, by the way. I can't play Shang-Chi here and then Absorbing Man here. There's no point. Because nowhere is a thing. So next turn I was definitely going to Shang-Chi here because they're going first. But I don't know if that actually wins me the location, is the only issue. This goes to 4, that goes to 8, which is the same. That's actually fine. You'd think so, wouldn't you? That's kind of why I put some power here instead of doing the other thing. I was like, in theory, if they put something over there, I want to test it a little bit. But yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They've only got one card. If it's exactly Hela, we're sad. But I think otherwise... Well, they have to play it here, and then I can kill it with Shang-Chi, actually. They have to be quite lucky for this to actually work. Alright. That's fine, we win. That's why I stormed right, by the way. I kept Shuri's lab alive because I knew that I could Shang-Chi basically whatever they played in there. Yeah, I wasn't sure what he was doing for most of that. Am I close to the box? Not really. But have you seen? Patch notes have been leaked. We essentially, well, it's translated, but we essentially know what's going to be in it. I keep Korg of the Black Widow. Yeah. No card draw for you. We do this because this is going to move stuff, so if this turns into something that stops Zabu, it's going to move anyway. That's not the right order. Shit. I guess I rock slide Absorbing Man now. Yeah. Do that now. He copied like one card. Yeah, he copied like one or two cards in his hand. Oh, after turn 3! Ah! We'd already passed that. I'm dumb. Okay. This is fine then. Yes, I'm snapping going into a Daredevil turn. I am smart. Strictly speaking, I could have put that middle, and that would have been better. Yeah, the second one I should have put middle. Not that they play Enchantress, but if they Enchantress right here, they'd get 2 things for the price of 1. ID. We are the wilds of winter. He's thinking about it. Excellent. We're moving on up. We never fill the raft, I don't think. If they commit to it, we can storm it, I guess. Oh yeah, they're going for it. Nightwing1162, thank you for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. 4, 5, or 6 cannot be played. That's more of a pain. Zabu is a thing. I'm never filling this, so let's do this over here. You haven't seen me stream for a while? That's because I'm inconsistent. My work schedule is not linear in a traditional sense, so I just do it whenever I can. It is, yeah. Look at her, she's got arms. She's got arms. She's got armor and wings on. Yeah, we Darkhawk. Get the big number in. I'm surprised they didn't Carnage left, actually. Oh, but they played that the same turn I played Storm, I guess? What the hell was he planning on doing over here, then? I'm a bit perplexed now. Now I've got the decision to make. I'd probably just rock slide this turn and then Doctor Doom, because I could Wong rock slide. But then that's quite a low amount of power here. So I do it this way. And then next turn I can Doctor Doom if I want to. I was going to say I could also Shang-Chi. Why would you put armor here? I cannot figure out what this deck is trying to do. That only draws. Universe on fire. Enchantress does get his armor. That's only 12, though. But that would also kill that. I'm not quite sure what this deck is trying to do. So I'm hedging my bets a little. If this is... Oh, okay. That wasn't what I was expecting, but... Fine. He just drew terribly, apparently. Or he got rocks. He might have gotten some rocks. It's the beauty of a deck like this. You just... get the double whammy. Let's... work on splitting Zabu. Oh yeah, I've not actually seen the new location yet. Like, at all. Which is weird. Dr. Dan Doom. You can go anywhere, this doesn't matter. Psylocke. Oh, hello, Zabu. Transform into one of the other locations. We might get Baxter Building, therefore we want to win both of them. I'm doing this so they have less attention on Baxter Building, because I'm just going to Darkhawk in Baxter Building. On, like, the final turn. Oh, he's a Mr. Negative. Cool. We can just win both Baxter Buildings. Let's do this middle. This also allows me to Doctor Doom, if I get him. Because I'm going to Darkhawk over here. This gives me more flexibility. Go on, pull a rock. A. This doesn't trigger twice, but we get another rock slide off. Which is still good. Do I want to do this over here, actually? No, that's fine. This guy doesn't wrong Shang-Chi, right? Even if he does, there's less chance of him pulling it now.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Oh, there is Mystique. Shang-Chi does nothing. But I will put him down left. Yes, patch notes are leaked. Exclamation point patch. And you'll see the tweet that is going around about it.
Victory.
Essentially, it's basically what everyone predicted. No effects have changed whatsoever, but powers have all been reduced by like 1. So Galactus is -1, or reduced by 1 rather. He's a 6-2. Arrow is a 5-7. What else is there? Leader is a 6-3. Nova is a 1-1. They bumped up Hazmat and they changed a couple of the Guardians cards. They did the thing where they increase the base value and decrease the amount you gain if you hit it by 1. So that was for Drax and Groot. So Drax is a 4-5 now that gains 3, rather than a 4-4 that gains 4. But yeah, you can read the whole thing. Yeah, Galactus being a 6-2 is just low-key a buff. Like, it's kind of funny how that's worked out. It's just kind of fine. Because you want to throw priority when you're playing Galactus. So you can Shang-Chi and stuff. This is not going perfectly at the moment. There is more stuff in there than just those balance changes. But I think that most people's assessment of, oh, this thing is overpowered is quite... Well, not quite overblown. It's overblown to a point. card acquisition wasn't going to change. It's just how it is. I think he might have me.
Escaped.
What I didn't notice was in there about telling us how... Hang on, let me actually give it a proper read. I didn't think there was anything in there about the downgrade timings for pools. Just kind of my only minor downer on it. You didn't miss much. It's fine. I mean, all the numbers that currently exist are that way because of how things have been configured on the back end, so that we get stuff at a reasonable pace, but not too fast. Because remember, this is all free. This is all free to play. This is kind of a good outcome for us. That isn't. If we'd have waited for that a bit, that would have been great. It's not actually that good. I guess you just bail on that location. When you say no one likes the system, that's not strictly true. It's just the people that are most vocal about it. Like, no matter what you do, you won't satisfy those people, is the only issue. Because if you bring it down to 5k, then in a few months' time, people would be like, 5k's too much. Like, where does the needle stop?
Escaped.
He ain't busted. It's kind of perpetuated by, like, people wanting to draw attention to their content and stuff, but saying that, like, this is the best card to ever exist isn't true. If you actually play the thing, it's good, and people are having lots of fun playing around with the new card. But in the grand scheme of things, it's just fine. It's not a must-have or anything, as are most of the things. With Zabu, you don't have Darkhawk or Absorbing Mans when you play the mirror, albeit at disadvantage. But that's not Zabu's fault, is it? Not saying it's your fault either, that's not what I mean. But that isn't caused by Zabu being busted, quote unquote, because he isn't. That's just Darkhawk and Absorbing Man being a good combination with him. Zabu is just a fine card. I'd argue it's the same thing with Leader. Everyone was overblowing that.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah, because he's not the flashiest card when he comes out compared to everything else. But he's just a good combo with lots of things. I've not played the Spider-Man Absorbing Man thing, to be honest, yet. But you do need to also be winning the lanes in the first place. So that's not just an automatic win, like some people seem to be touting it as. Like, there needs to be some granularity in calling things overpowered. Like, I'd argue nothing is overpowered or has been overpowered. Alright, but I'll pull that back slightly. In beta, perhaps there was one or two things, but they got that ironed out. Like Nova giving +2 to everything. That was way overtuned. But that's no longer a thing. I don't know what numbers he's going to pull out here. It's just a feeling of not FOMO, but you're just looking at the new fancy things and wanting to play with them. They're not strictly like the meta defining things like you have to play this to win. You can play basically anything. It's just this is the new flashy toy that people like to play with. What am I trying to do here? I think I just bail on right. Oh yeah, Black Cat got buffed. I forgot about that one. That's kind of out of left field, that one, but sure. It's kind of fine. Hazmat getting a +1 buff was kind of interesting as well. But again, it's like, it's fine.
Animated.
Yeah, Galactus got low-key buffed, which is great. Or is going to get low-key buffed. This is assuming that these things are all correct, of course. This is like a translation that has leaked. I mean, probably no one specifically asked for it. It's just kind of, they're probably looking at the numbers and seeing that it's underperforming compared to what they want. Which, if you think about it, Zabu decks, a big weakness of them is versus Hazmat decks, right? Because they play lots of stuff. So if you just spam Hazmat on them, then that's a reasonable way of countering it. Discarded his leader. Excellent. I'm not sure they've missed the mark. It's they have access to the data. Like, we don't really. We just have feeling. Which is important, because if they can actually see if stuff is over or underperforming. Like, I'd argue if you look at it logically, leader is fine. Is just feels bad to play against often. Because he's only played when the opponent is going to definitely win. I'm not sure I'm winning this, by the way. I'm just kind of hedging my bets because they've not snapped yet. Damn. If only I'd put it over there. I could plus 10 everywhere. Not everywhere. No, this isn't a win. Oh, wait. Enchantress. I'm pretty sure that doesn't win, though. No, that's not a win. Yeah, a question mark I have is the tokens thing, because it's been read in two different ways, I can see, by two different camps. There's the camp of... Is this the... Currently, if you finished pool 3, then whenever you would roll a pool 3 card, you get 400 tokens. Is it that roll that can now be 200 to 600? Or is it all tokens? So the ones that you get that are 100, can they now be 200 to 600 as well? Like that. Supposedly the numbers will stay the same. It's just sometimes you'll get less, sometimes you'll get more in one go. Which, if I don't know why they've changed it to do this. You think it's only the 400? That's kind of, it might just be a weird translation that it's being read that way, but that'll need to be clarified. I mean, if it is strictly applying to all of them, then it's good. It's very good if it applies to all of them. Because, yeah, you no longer just get 100. Oh, they have Darkhawk as well. Wait, that's my Darkhawk? They stole it from Cable. Fucking hell. Okay, they're not playing a Darkhawk deck. This is my Darkhawk. Cable stole it, and then I got a copy of it from Daily Bugle. So he's not expecting the Darkhawk here. I mean, if it is only for the 400, it's just a weird change, because it doesn't really change anything. It's just sometimes you'll get a bit less, sometimes you'll get a bit more, but they say the rate that you'll get them is the same. Therefore, that means they've got a system that will balance it. Yeah, Cable stole it, and they've Yondu'd, so my deck is like 2. So yeah, it's a 4-5 at the moment. Wait, is Zabu a better play? Zabu Black Widow? Yeah, it strictly is this turn. So Zabu. The next turn I can Wong Rock Slide and do stuff. Yeah, see, this is nuts. Wong Rock Slide Enchantress to shut this down. Pretty sure I'm good. Because Devil Donor gets shut off. Yeah. God, there's lots of reading going on here. Let's make things more unfair or overall give people way more. Oh yeah, I know you could pay. It's one of those things. Back when I was more active in Discord, in the main Discord, and I was a teacher in there. Well, I still am a teacher in there, but I barely pop in there now. There was somebody who I think they literally went to the season pass and was like scrolling through stuff. And then they went into like this, and then they accidentally clicked this button. And I don't know if it didn't have a confirm at that time. Sorry, you can't see the button I'm talking about. So they went into like one of these and clicked on this upgrade button. And they're like, wait, how did I do that? It's just... You do see some people at the very start of the season with like they've clearly gone in and bought this because they've got like this avatar and stuff. So there is a clientele for it. You've seen a bunch of people with that avatar today? What MMR are you in then, old Gregorus? God damn. You're in the whale tier, apparently. I've not personally seen any. You played me earlier? Well, GG, I don't immediately remember playing someone with your name, but I'm presuming that wasn't your in-game name. I don't have that integrated as a thing, Nightwing, but I can tell you what the song is. It's called Love's Just a Feeling by Lindsay Sterling. Yeah, Lindsay Sterling is great, if you wanna. She's lots of violin, and she has various songs with singing in it also that are often collaborations with other people. Yes, the violin lady. I'm not sure she's been putting out a lot of stuff recently, but there was a time, like a few years ago, she was like really popular. I think she was on America's Got Idol, America's Dancing with the Stars, or whatever it is. But I just used to play her stuff on a night shift. Just out loud in an empty office. It's great. America's Got Idol. I got in between a couple of the names there. You know what I mean, though. I was going between American Idol and America's Got Talent or something. I know all those exist. Also Dancing with the Stars, which I think is the actual one she was on. I guess I'm just Darkhawk mystiquing. I think my name is better. Well, hire me. Get me a job up there. This doesn't do anything. I know I'm going first, therefore I might as well just put the largest power. Yeah. Because this isn't jumping over sides, it's been zeroed, and this isn't... I'm not getting enough power for that. Nice. What is he playing left? Oh, God. Okay. Got me there. There was the Hell's Kitchen in Vegas and the logo. Oh, nice. I mean, who would notice that, to be fair, unless you're looking specifically for it? Or look at dice a lot. Because the average person doesn't even consider that a die has, like, a set order that things are on it. It's just the numbers are on there. You've been to Hell's Kitchen in Vegas? So we don't have anything comparable. Oh, well, we probably do have something comparable. I've just not made any thought to seek it out. I think he has me. He gets the early Zabu and I don't have Zabu. My line looks bad, so let's just dip. Like, Gordon Ramsay is our creation, but... Oh, goodness me, that's a name. Ceterid Hazy. I'm going with that. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. $150? Damn. Part of that's because it's a famous place, though. Like, that adds a price inflation tax to it. Well, I definitely want to win Asgard so they don't draw more stuff, but I kind of don't have early power to do it with.
Opponent snapped.
I think we're pivoting. We're pivoting to Wong, Mystique, Doctor Doom. Which I don't immediately know if that's going to be enough, but we're giving it a go. That's just rude. I mean, I could Shang-Chi that. But that doesn't win me anything. He can only play one card, therefore spreading it like this is probably fine. Well, the thought was there, but he also played Doom. Fair enough. Joe Wayne, what? Sanctum. We like that for Doom. This time. Fuck this time. Mm-hmm. I haven't yet figured out what I'm doing here. Fine. Was this intended, my friend? Because you're going to get Iceman Squirrel go over here, and that's going to be a terrible board. You ain't getting Sunspot over there.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, good.
Victory.
I thought he'd made a mistake there. Cat gem indeed. I presume that was to the prior song. But I found those through the entirety of like the weird videos that they did for them. The weird music videos. It's good, isn't it? I got this ages ago. Like way back, like a month into beta maybe. Just because it looked better than any of the other variants that existed at the time for Black Widow. Space Fury. The OG looking white Fury. Space Fury? I assume you mean Nick Fury, but I'm like, which one are you on about? I gotta find it. Hang on. You're not talking about Nick Fury, are you? Number 2. Oh, it's called, yeah, okay. It's technically called a classic variant. I didn't clock that that was space. I thought that was like a dust cloud. But yeah, he's wearing a space helmet, isn't he? Fair enough. I don't... Oh, cool. I can just Shang-Chi that. That's fine. Gee, hold up. We do it that way around. See any variant with the classic. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. I see that. See, if only I had Zabu already out, I could double Shang-Chi. Now, if I was them, you always play here, right? Damn. Fair. Yes, by the way, people that are clicking on those patch notes, those are the leaked ones, technically. So they're probably accurate because they're given to a new site before it goes live. So they've just pressed go too early. It is good, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I need to actually submit my deck list for Cube Rush later. I think I'm just going to use this one. Because this is performing fine. Storm Raft.
Wind, aid my hand.
Not that I saw Nightwing, no. Which is kind of my only question mark. Like, ideally we want to see that. But again, this is leaked information. And it is laid out quite confusingly because it's just a lot of it is taken from, unless you're reading it directly off the site, it could be in there somewhere when we've not seen it. They don't know the pool 4-5 plan yet. Whew. I mean, that's quite good for us. I mean, that was the case like a month ago, wasn't it? I'm assuming this is recent, though, that he's just put it back through there again because someone has asked. Let's go this way. Actually, no, this is shit. This doesn't quite work. I can kill this, but he's probably going to move it.
Escaped.
Even if you move the ebony hat. I've not seen that. This is haunting me. God, I'm just reading something on Reddit. Hold on. Yeah, they're still figuring out systems. It's a very unique game, so they are the trailblazers in this regard. Oh, there's Ebony Hat. Oh no, I'm getting a rock in Eternity range. What will I do? Zero should be a pull 2 card. I mean, they might change that eventually. There is Mystique. Oh, Order. Hey, Kung Fu Rabbit. There's still lots of things that they can change the dials of, etc., etc. Nakio's a 3/7 now. That's fine. Okay, good.
Victory.
Oh, 3/6. Yeah, that's only if you get them all out, though. But I can understand them pushing Nakia a bit because she went from like no play. She went from being busted to no play whatsoever. Because in beta, she used to be. Oh, what the hell was she? She's gone through so many changes now. She used to be a 2/2 that buffed your whole hand or something. But yeah, she used to buff your entire hand. She was a 3/2 that buffed the hand. Was that what it was? It was something like that. Yeah, that's vaguely the timeline. What's my CL? I can never tell you off the top of my head. I'll show you in a sec. It's like 5k. You're wondering how we match together? The matchmaking is does appear to be more open-ended. Your question went unnoticed. Sorry. You're not a Galactus player. What's the benefit of a power nerf? Essentially, as a Galactus player, you want to throw priority wherever possible. So then whatever thing they play, you can Shang-Chi it. Is basically the reason. So you win much more often if you allow them to have priority first, because they, even in the mirror, they'll play like death or whatever large thing they have because they have to win that one lane, right? So they'll play their biggest things, but you can guarantee to counter it that way. Or with the Valkyrie version, which has fallen out of favor a bit, but you can also, if they have priority, they'll put all their stuff down. And then you can play Valkyrie, which makes their board 12 power maximum, outside of a couple of instances. And then you just slap death down behind it and you're golden. You win every time. Unless they have an ongoing that goes above that. He loses to playing Professor X into the same lane. I guess that's true. But before it was only a tie, so I don't know if that's... I guess it's relevant because you often play Wolverine. Oh, it's tricky. I'm doing this so I can Doctor Doom middle last turn, by the way.
Wind, aid my hand.
How much of a meme is this supposed pro bundle? That's probably just a funky translation. Whether it's actually called that. It's probably like a quick start bundle type deal. Which makes me think it'll be high value. If it's like put as like a welcome bundle. But yeah, that name might not be the actual name. It might just be a translation. Even if it is called that, as long as it, I'm assuming it's something like to go alongside a welcome bundle, and then like if you really want to get a head start, here's this, which is another tier of price higher than just a welcome bundle. You don't know if it'll even be in the game. Yeah, of course it will. Well, presumably this is all leaked stuff, right? So it may or may not be. Well, it should be accurate because it was supposed to come out in a few hours, but it's been delayed, so. Am I missing something then? What was the amount of credits that is actually in it? I can't remember. Includes 12,000 credits plus boosters to upgrade 8 common cards to infinity. Oh, geez, I forgot I was supposed to be doing stuff. That's useful. Oh, Forest Law 9, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, Outland and Wave. Yeah, 12,500 credits plus boosters to upgrade 8 common cards to infinity. How are they doing that, though? Do they just give you, like, generic boosters? Is this the test for generic boosters? Otherwise, you'll just get... Or are they just chucking random things of boosters at you? Well, the wording's funky because it's a Korean translation, right? The main thing we focus on is like the values. Because values you can't really get wrong with translation, but other wording can be suspect, I would think. This animation will get there someday. Dance break.
Opponent snapped. Kneel before the Galactus.
Atlan shouldn't do that anymore. Well, that is good to hear. But here I lose to Galactus. See, this being a 6-2 makes no difference. Although my deck does lose to it fairly hard. I didn't read all of the bug fixes necessarily, but if the Atalan bug is fixed in there, that will make me happy. Well, hopefully we get Zabu. Sakar. I mean, that's not bad. This is looking tough. Oh, they got their own Zabu.
Wind, aid my hand.
Dream Dimension is also tough. Let's see if this actually does anything. White Queen.
Enchantress.
Well, this helps. Now, this is +9. Technically, no, he can't, because I've silenced it. He can't Wong and do Surfer next turn. But this is +9. Therefore, I do that, and then middle I can just do Rock Slide Black Widow. Is probably enough. Moon Girl. You haven't got space, mate. Oh, hi. Damn. They found the line. The slim line of Chavez. Presumably this is just the highest power thing that they had in hand. But they had the right amount of cards to do it and still draw Chavez. So that's just well played. I was playing more towards them doing either Wong Surfer or Surfer plus something. Which is why this was okay. Didn't quite get there. Breathe you with him. Oh yeah, people that have been in here before, have you noticed you can no longer hear my mouse clicking? Ah? You can still hear it? Oh. Can you hear it every time? Or is it just when I spammed it then?
My hand.
You definitely would be spamming it. Okay. Maybe... Oh yeah, it does still show up, doesn't it? I'll tell you what it is. I think I set up... I'll tell you what I think it is. And I can probably fix it in a sec. I had my microphone over to the left a bit when I was playing around with settings. And I think I figured it out. But then I've since moved it back to the middle, which is closer to the mouse. Because I had it like further over to the left and I was clicking and it wasn't picking it up because I put on sound, what's it called, noise suppression. Or background noise suppression. And it did it quite well. So I'm assuming... Oh, that's fine. Arrow me over there. That doesn't matter. I think that's fine. I'll tell you what I might do in a second. I'll mute my microphone and move it. Because if I can put it... There's a spot here to the left I could do it. I just need to unplug it. Damn. Say goodbye. Yeah, that'll work. Well, I'm glad it wasn't that noticeable before. It's just something that I notice whenever I listen back to myself. That I know that other people don't have. Like people who've put more time into their actual setup. You don't hear that. Which is probably because they don't have their mic so close to their mouse. So I'm going to mute this for a minute, and hopefully it doesn't cut out and mess up audio or anything. But let me see if I can move this. Oh, Jesus, sorry. That unmuted immediately as I plugged it back in. You can hear me all right there, can't you? You can, excellent. Now if I click... It's much less noticeable. Or at least it appears so. Which is good, that's what we wanted.
Wind, aid my hand.
I think the only way you can also hear it is if it's also like listening to my voice. If I'm sat here not talking and I'm clicking, it doesn't pick it up. Is how I think that's functioning, which is good. That's kind of fine. That's what you'd expect without more defined tweaking. Or maybe finding a quieter mouse. Who knows? Oh, it's never easy. Mm. Think this works. So that window has moved. That's fine. There you go. Oh boy, they're making their deck massive. They didn't think about this. They're adding rocks to their own deck. Oh boy. Look at them numbers.
Victory.
Casual 76. And 39 over here. I was kind of hoping that would happen because I played something here. That's why I played something there last turn. Because I was half hoping, oh, they will need to then contest that. Therefore, my Darkhawks will get larger. Yeah, his deck is 19. 19 cards. Genius. And my levels are still fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the mic's about the same distance away from my face. It's just no longer directly in front of me. It's to the left. Yeah, I love this song. I watched the or rather I got coerced into watching it by my fiance, and she's kind I enjoyed it, but it wouldn't have been something that I would immediately choose to watch of my own volition. But this song just stuck with me. I listened to them back again afterwards. It's just annoy the shit out of them with Luke's bar until I figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, it is good. I guess it was from a different perspective that I was personally thinking about during that time. Because during that time, I wasn't massively impacted compared to a lot of other people, which I'm lucky for. Because we basically just switched to working from home. And that was about it. And obviously, I couldn't go out and do things, and we had to have food delivery and such. But working wise, I just switched to working from home. That was the biggest change. This works out great, I think. I just won Doom. Probably. He thinks he's a genius because he's got stuff in Luke's bar. Yeah, this is going off twice. Boo. Alright, that's a pain. What do I do about this? I can't do anything about this. He beats me with Cosmo. Strictly speaking, he doesn't actually. But I don't win left. Yeah, I think he beats me. In most instances, he beats me here.
Escaped.
So he is a genius after all. Throw slander at him for the sinister thing. It's because I thought I was smart. I'm going to get double doom left and it's just going to win. But yeah, if he has any power whatsoever, which he definitely does, because he's only got one Widow's Bite in hand, and the other 4 cards he's had for a while, then he beats me. Oh, tick over time. Not that this matters because I don't have tokens yet, but Helicario, hey. Take over, I'm over. Okay. I still wonder sometimes if I should ever keep Korg for after Wong. Like, it's about a consideration, right? Because I guess it depends on how your hand will play out. Because 1 rock is better than no rocks, but 2 rock is also better than 1 rock. Huh. That's a pain. That's actually ass. He gets to steal my Darkhawk. Why? I guess I don't do it until the last minute. Actually, I could Enchantress this. This is fine. I can Enchantress left because of Zabu. Zabu makes it cheap enough so it could fit under Goose. The hell was he playing, though? Yeah, so I can Enchantress. And I guess Rock Slide. Middle? Darkhawk, Mystique, and then I can rock there, I guess, next turn if I want to. Okay, good.
Victory.
Legendary Darkhawk, don't mind if I do.
Shiny logo.
Skip over the Sonic Syndicate, actually. Let's go to that one. Ah, variant, okay. I was like, hold on a second. There you go. Someone's asked what my CL was a while ago, and I forgot to show them. It's 5k. $199. Hmm. Long ago. The only minor issue with this deck is if you don't hit Zabu on 3, you kind of float turn 3. Like, fairly often. I guess you have Storm as well. No, it's just you either hit Zabu or Storm. But if you hit neither, then you float. Which is never ideal, but it's fine. Oh, he's not playing big shit in Shuri's lab. I wanted to Shang-Chi everything. But he's making that very difficult. Make it at least 99 to 100 in Agatha Bush? I don't know. I didn't get much chance to mess around with Agatha last season. Primarily because I spent ages climbing. Like, I didn't put enough time into it early on. The only issue with Agatha nowadays, I think she's not necessarily getting worse, but there are more decks where positioning matters much more. And maximizing everything is more important. Like, it was a slog climbing last month, even without, like, doing any Agatha stuff. Climbing with Agatha is a bit of a slog anyway. If you weren't aware, it is a bit of a slog. Because you can just lose games from bad RNG. Even more than normal. I'm not thrilled about this play, but it's fine for 2 cubes. Because that buffed both sides. Oh, sick. Okay.
Victory.
What I ideally need to do is get up to infinite very quickly, and then I can actually try Agatha with, like, Zabu. Like, that's a valid thing we can try. Mystery variant? Not a bad one, but Vulture. Oh, before I forget, otherwise I'm going to get pinged relatively soon. Be like, oi, submit a deck list. Where are we sending them? There we go. But yeah, in theory, Agatha with Zabu is a valid thing to try, because currently I use Sarah, and Zabu does the similar thing, but technically more powerful with what I'm using Sarah for, which is to use counter cards on turn 6, and Zabu can do 3 of them. The only question mark is the fact that he costs 3. So it interferes with the natural play of Wave or Sif on 3. You've kind of got another variable of, oh, you might hit Zabu instead. So that's kind of why it's something that you want to try out where there are less consequences. Yeah, exactly, Gooey. That could be exactly what happens. Which, in that world, technically Sarah is just more reliable and better. Although it's less powerful.
Victory.
It wasn't about the Black Widow play, apparently. Oh, I'm 50 off. Like, from playing Agatha in previous seasons, how the landscape is currently, it's kind of randomness. You can't leave any room for error. It's a lot tougher. And yes, you can climb with absolutely anything, but you would also, it would probably take twice as long as another deck to do. Yeah, and the locations, that as well. Because now that there seem to be more locations that you don't want to play into randomly, like Morag. Well, you can't play into Morag, but you know what I mean? Like Morag, the one that kills the first card you play in there. There's just more hazards nowadays. Yeah, Vormir, exactly. Like before, it could happen in Death's Domain, and that was always unfortunate, but.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, there's just more potential ways of things screwing up. Yeah, well, Death's Domain was about before, but yes. We still played it with Luke's Bar around. If anything, Luke's Bar is not bad for the deck because you can still get stuff into it. It's just kind of the same thing of trying if Agatha gets played in there, then it's kind of game over. Yeah, precisely. You play yourself there, it's just no good. Are they filling the raft this turn, you think? Yeah.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, boo. Well, Darkhawk in flooding is fine. He has a Doctor Doom. Oh, Raft. I was about to say you're a Thanos deck? I would love you to Killmonger me right now. I'm sure he's not going to. He is capping a location, though. I'm not sure that actually helps me very much. Nah, he wins. If this wasn't Brood, we had it. Or indeed, if I drew the other... If I drew Enchantress. Enchantress? You know what I mean?
Escape.
Did he think that he had it, though, is the question. He did. That's my... I was about to say, where's my phone hiding? It's over here. Hi, GN Haho. Welcome. Cheap Zabu. Having a hard time with Zabu? What, using him or against him? You're free to play against him, I see. Sandman is one thing you could try. You're playing a leech deck? Yeah, that'll do it as well. Okay. End of turn 4. End of turn 5. No, they're not going to get large enough. Unless they... play Surfer. If you're hard stuck, try just switching it up a little bit, because you might have just not found the deck that you gel with. Because a lot of playing a deck, when you get familiar with it, is just, well, being familiar with the play patterns. That's a weird play out. Oh, actually, end of turn. Oh, that goes to 7. That's not large enough. Oh, no, I can't even do that because of Goose. Goose. Might do this now.
Wind, aid my hand.
Perhaps it's a good thing I did. There's Darkhawk. Oh no, they can't even do that because there's Gooses here. I was about to say they can't actually Wong and play Thingy anymore. Wong Surfer. So it's just 3-dropper and Surfer. Which I think we beat. In most instances, we either win mid or right. Yeah, okay. Or he just doesn't have it. Your go-to deck last season was Dino. Dino's still fine, I would think. Perhaps the limiting factor is the Shang-Chi's. Like, if Zabu is playing a lot of Shang-Chi, then perhaps Dino is less good. Maybe run armor? Like, try and see how you lose with the Dino deck, because the Dino deck will always be solid. See how you lose with it, and try and account for that. Like, if it's Shang-Chi that gets you very often, try run armor. And or Cosmo. And that'll just stop that. Try not to lose. Yes, have a look at why you were losing, and don't do that. Solved. I don't have anything else to do, therefore Storm left is just fine. Stop them doing their stuff behind Invisible Woman, because I presume this is discard? Maybe? That's often what these decks are, with Invisible Woman.
Wind, aid my hand.
I could just be a dick and do Absorbing Man here also. I think that's valid because I'm going to Doom. Yeah, I think that's valid. Storm into Storm.
Wind, aid my hand.
Before the light. Yeah, I'm not sure what he is running. He does go first, though, so if he does have Cosmo or whatever, he just gets me. But I don't think this deck runs Cosmo. Doesn't look like it would. Is it Cerebro 2? It might be. Oh, you dick. The rocks do me in. God damn. Your rank's around mine. Depending your CL, though, that you may or may not see the same stuff as me. Oh, that's not bad. Discarded death, huh? This is tough. I definitely want a Shang-Chi absorbing man. But I don't do it right now. Because I want him to play more shit. Go on, pull more stuff out. Relatively low power stuff.
Opponent snapped.
Nah, I think he has me. I don't have my powerful stuff to do. And Doctor Doom doesn't quite cut it. Dream Dimension is forever a pain. Does that help me a little bit? You're snapping over a Giganto play. Well, I can Shang-Chi that.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
It just kill the Giganto and... No, not also the Thor. We don't also kill the Thor here. 7 plus 6, that's 13. Oh, that's actually a tie. Ugh. What the hell's he playing there? Oh, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, mate. To be fair, it might have if I didn't play anything there that turn, which is probably what he was going for. Actually, no, there's no way that ever worked. Yeah, I'm starting to think that was a bot also. You see them so rarely nowadays, which is a good thing. Oh, as I say, do bots even play Wave and then snap into just playing a big card? That seems unlikely, but I guess they must do. On some degree. How do you spot bot? They are generic names. And if they make an obvious play at the end that never wins you the game, then they're often a bot. And impossible splits, yeah. So if they have gold with no border effects, for example, that's impossible to get. Yeah, as well it says, gold without border effects. For example, they used to be much more prevalent, but now they're not, so it's not really advantageous to detect if they are a bot necessarily. It's just after games nowadays, you can sometimes be like, huh, that play never won them the game. Why didn't they run? Oh, wait, they look like they were a bot. That's probably why. But yeah, either I'm not looking for them as much, or I definitely see less of them nowadays. Really? All right. Oh, hi, C carbon. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, how would you say that again? Hi, carbon. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Zabu's doing all right. Zabu and Darkhawk specifically. There he is. CQR Bon. See, I think that's how I first read it in my head. CQ Arbon. It's like C carbon, but CQ Arbon. Okay. Oh, you're a okay. You're a symbol of green in chat. I thought that was you, Carbon, saying it. I don't know. Twitch names are hard. You only ever know when you start having to read them out when they're randomly thrown at you. It's like, that's a collection of letters that definitely mean something. Rockslide getting Iceman there is actually a pain. This is Cerebro 2, I think, by the way.
Wind.
Yeah, it's Cerebro 2 who's been thrown off by a Wakandan embassy. The White Arabian, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I could just Wong Doom. Now let's do this into... Ah, I didn't get the snap up in time. Because that's 14 power. The fuck is he playing? I'm pretty sure that allows me to win now anyway. Because this is 12. This is 1 anyway. Yeah, that doesn't win. Jesus.
Victory.
Carbon. Alright. That's what I was leaning towards. In your days playing Minecraft. Been a hot minute since I've touched Minecraft. This is the new counter-tech to Zabu, just Iceman the shit out of people. Because he's been everywhere. I mean, I guess I just Korg you a lot. Oh, that's pretty good. I have talked about it a little bit already, Carbon, but yeah, the Galactus nerf is low-key a buff. Everything else is just fine. Like, Hazmat came a bit out of left field, the buff, which I'm not complaining about. I like that deck. So bumping it by a power is good, I guess. Guardians changes, whatever. They're slightly better now. Fuck it, I'll just do that. Womp1, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I'm trying to think of what else there was that was a big deal. All those twos are dying now. Good job. You didn't think about that. Stereo, don't turn the radio down. I guess I'm doing this. And final turn, I can either Doom in Sinister London. Or something else. You think it's pretty non-controversial? Well, the only controversial thing is, like, people are going to say, well, this isn't enough. Leader is still playable. Rah, rah, rah. when in reality leader is fine. I think it was fine anyway. So I guess we will have to see whether this almost sacrificial nerfing actually changes anything. I'm not sure that it will. But I'm always of the opinion that leader was fine anyway. It just feels bad to play against because of how leader functions. Every single time you play leader, you generally play it when you're going to win. And the times you don't play it, you don't see that because you don't play it, because you're losing and you dip.
Opponent snapped.
So I'm going to play something big here. Oh, Surfer, yeah, okay. Well, this worked out fucking perfectly. Gonna kill both bishops, hopefully. Death? Land middle? Middle, 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 middle. Yes! Oh!
Victory.
Yeah, I'm of a similar sentiment that it was pretty balanced anyway. It's just people have latched onto the idea of leader being the cause of all of their misery, right? Where I very much doubt that's the case. It's just a feeling thing. Like, I'm sure leader, I've seen, what, 2 leaders so far today? I think only one of them was played. The other was a discard. He doesn't win a lot right now because people are playing Zabu decks, which are, like, synergistic. Which is where leader falls over. It's just a flavour of the month thing. Yeah, exactly. It's frustrating to play against, but he has many counters. No Bifrost for you, buddy.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, snap.
I've not actually, like... Let's look at the quick comments on Reddit and see if... people are up in arms about this. I've not gone in there yet. Anyway, I need to actually play the game. can't tell what he's actually doing at the moment here. Is this a setup for playing... Big fella, final turn?
Opponent snapped.
In which case, does he win? This is what, 10... This is what, 16 plus 4? No, 16 plus 6. So 22. And we get 5. Unless he does vision first. Yeah, he wins this. If he has what we think he has.
Escaped.
Reddit is always mad about something. Although, they don't appear to be... I'm not delving into the discussions exactly, but I'm just looking at the top end of stuff. They're more like the random token thing seems weird and pointless. Which it depends what interpretation you take out of that, but it does seem a bit left field and weird. Yeah, you can't argue about that being a weird one, because that is a bit of a weird one. Like, I don't see the point of it. Presumably there's some data scientist somewhere that's like, psychologically it's better to have the highs and the lows as opposed to just a constant number. But that's only if the interpretation of the translation is correct, which it might not be.
Oh, snap.
Clear for takeoff.
I did not sequence this very well. I kind of wanted this to go elsewhere, but I can't. Fuck's sake. Well, I guess I'm playing it there. And then we will see what we do next turn. I'm trying to read and do stuff at the same time. Right, he only has APOC in hand, plus whatever he draws. I am going first. I don't think he ever wins Mojo World, though, which is quite good. Therefore, I can just do this. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, if you just got the variant, it seems as if it just hasn't been turned off. Fuck. Can't count. I should have worked that out. Although, I don't think he calculated that either. He just went for it. Well, there we go. We are slowly climbing, though, I realised. We're 77 now. We started at, like, 75. Even after that big loss there. Yeah, people have reported getting the winter variant still, so someone either just hasn't turned it off, or they were being turned off with the patch. And they got the date wrong on the details thing. Yeah, it's fine. I guess I do this.
Wind, aid my
We don't
hand.
mind. I could have put something into Murder World to stop them. Oh, it's just Widow's Bite. Okay. Give me Doom? No? Okay. I guess I'm going for Doom or Broke, because currently there's nothing worthwhile putting into flooding. He went for Doom himself, which is fair. There's my Doom. This makes it very obvious what I'm doing. Actually, no, it doesn't. Doesn't make it obvious at all. This is just a snap of, I've already won middle. What's he going to do about it? Fuck. Leech is what he's going to do about it. Yeah, I've got nothing that I can power through with here. Ugh. See, the one that I don't have is Rogue. I've got all the others, but I don't have Rogue. Which apparently is reasonably lucky. I don't know. Black Widow doesn't matter over there. I'm storming Dream Dimension, because fuck Dream Dimension. Iceman! Fucking hell. Iceman is truly the counter of the day. Oh, there's Zabu. Iceman, well, Iceman's fine. He's just annoying. Does one still storm here or not? I guess I don't. Because I can rock slide. Absorbing Man. Darkhawk middle. And then something. That's what I'm going with. Uh-huh, crossbones, yeah. Yeah. Yes, put more things in your deck. He's not clocked on Darkhawk yet, clearly. Oh, Mystique, hello. I am going first. Does this... Okay.
Victory.
I was about to say, does this change anything? It gives consideration of Shang-Chi, but you can't obviously Shang-Chi middle. So middle was fine. It was just whether I played Mystique left or right. Which you probably do it left because he wants to... In the off chance he drew Mjolnir, he's going to max out right. Probably. There's a lot of variables in that. Alright, Carbon. Thanks very much, man. Thanks for popping in. Right, doesn't it feel? Hood. What else Hood these days? Many things, I guess. I need to get some water in a sec. Hi, Shiva. First time chatter, welcome. I've not faced a single Sandman today. I have no idea whether that's because people haven't figured that out yet. Or if people just prefer to
Aid my hand.
play the deck itself. I don't know. But yeah, I've not faced a single one. Shang-Chi right is always very good, but I want to put a little bit of power into here now. Well, mine's more of a Darkhawk build. It's not Zabu specifically. I had this build already, and I just swapped out Sarah for Zabu. Oh, and I did change another card for Wong in the end. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I've made a couple of changes to what it originally was, but it was originally just a Darkhawk deck. Well, I'm Shang-Chiing right. Yeah, exactly. I think I faced like 1 or 2 Sandmen yesterday, and Darkhawk still works. Because, yeah, as you say, you could literally... I was like, how on earth did he get so many demons? But he's played, he played, Hood twice with Beast, and then he moon girled the demon or something. He is going first. This matters not. Ah, he was just trying to lose by less. I see what he was doing.
Victory.
Yeah, Sandman does, like, dunk on Surfer a bit as well. But yeah, versus Darkhawk, I didn't finish my thought. He's fine because you can still Darkhawk on 4, Mystique on 5, into like Rock Slide on 6 or something, and that's still lots of power, especially if they can only play one card a turn. The way I've lost to that is if they also played like Doctor Doom as their top ends, which gave them better spread, which I couldn't quite account for. But yeah, it's not a straight up you lose when you play it. Just possibly why people aren't running it, because it just feels bad to play it. Oh, Psylocke one. I was like, how did he do that? Let's do it like this. You disagree with that? Oh, I wasn't calling any list bad, I don't think. I say I don't think. I wasn't calling any list bad. Yeah, they're all solid in their own right. It just depends on what is the flavour of the month and the day. But yeah, Zabu just makes this list better. And the Sandman list you're running is probably made better by the fact that Zabu is running around a lot. Enchantress. Oh, I can do both actually. I can put that over there like I wanted, and then I can Enchantress the Wong. I've already snapped. Cease. Oh, he tried. He tried the Spider-Man on Space Throne. I'm going first. I mean, I've definitely won right. I could just Wong Korg. Didn't even have to think about it. Okay. Yeah, I could either Wong Korg or Doctor Doom. I was flipping between the two. This is more overall power, but I don't need more power over here. I just need to win one of these. But then that gets you to thinking about which one are they more likely to play in, but they need to play into both to win. Which is probably at that point why he decided to dip. God, I keep forgetting to get up and get a drink. Someone shout at me in a second after this game. I need to go and grab water. I stupidly sat down with just this as liquid, and I'm done. Hi, Von Wafer. You hope Hazmat is ongoing. That would make it significantly worse. But yeah, Hazmat's been buffed to a 2-2 for some reason. They ruined Cerebro 1. Yeah, like that was a real deck. I think Cerebro's the last thing they consider when they're nerfing or buffing a card. To be frank. Oh, I want to put that over here, really.
Oh, snap.
Luke Cage has got one power, isn't he? Yeah, we level Zabu. Yeah, I realised I never got around to. Actually, no, it's still a thing I can try right now. The patch isn't out yet, but I probably won't. Yeah, a lot of the Cerebro decks are. I played Cerebro 6 for a bit, which is like very odd. I can't remember a hell of a lot about it, but the main thing that I immediately remember is that you ran Bucky in it and Carnage. So you played Bucky plus something small and Carnage on a lane. You got 2/6s. C6 is technically better with the Zabu. I couldn't immediately tell you. They didn't draw cards. Womp womp. That's funny. You love to see it. Although they got a Zabu down early.
Aid my hand.
I also have a Zabu. Okay. Minor thing, Eternity Range, if nobody is losing, nobody gets a rock. Next turn, I think I'm going Wong, Mystique into Doctor Doom or something. Is it C2 Zabu? Apparently not, because they've got White Queen. And they've played Moon Girl, so it's Dino? Question mark? I don't know. Hey, Dirty Priest. How's Snap treating you? That gives +10.
Opponent snapped.
This is still the right play in the instance he plays. Oh, fuck. Okay. He's just playing my deck, but with Spider-Man in it. Perhaps the smart play would be to put the Mystique on the other lane here. I still don't think I win off of it, but it would have been a better play.
Escaped.
Yeah, I've not tried this deck with the Spider-Man yet. Because we're focusing more on the Darkhawk side. Spider-Man just seems like it's a step too far. New season cards are going to pool 5. Well, that was always how it was going to be. If what do you buy new season cards? Do you mean the brand new cards that they add? Wolverine, Galactus. You mean Battle Pass? We knew that a long time ago, though. If that's what you mean. Okay, it appears to not be Galactus.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, it's not Galactus.
Wind, aid my
I stormed right to stop Galactus, but this appears to not be Galactus. We still rock slide right. Well, it might be. It's called AQ. Although that's not a generic bot name, is it? Let's put Enchantress down. Yep, they're revealing first. This is good. Kill anything big they put down here.
wind.
Nothing fucking big was put down there. I'm disappointed. If they put anything larger than 9 down there, I think I won that. Dang. But yeah, this just seems to be generic destruction. Or Bayro. Shang-Chi didn't need enough. Never did. Hazmat? Oh. You have my respect. This man is playing Hazmat. Nev Baku. He's the real problem with the matter. I agree. What, Shang-Chi? Because he's a good card. He doesn't need to be nerfed. Good does not equal needs to be nerfed. I think we still play this out as normal, even though we know he's Hazmat, just because it helps buff our Darkhawk. Well, yeah, Daypriest, that's the reason. He's a card that works well with this deck. What do you want me to say? Like, why do you run anything in any deck? Because it's a card that's good with the deck. Yeah, shouting for nerfs of everything is never helpful. You're taking you're taking good to mean better that to mean overtuned. I'm saying good as it works well with the other things. Like Doctor Doom, no one thinks Doctor Doom is overpowered because he isn't, but he's a good card, right? He's useful in a lot of things. That's what I mean by good, not overpowered. Which, for the record, like, nothing is overpowered, I don't think, in this game. There's stuff that might be attached too high. You see Shang-Chi as OP. Well, that's fine to think about, but don't force it on other people. Because you don't think about playing around him. Yeah, if you consider Shang-Chi being a possibility and play around him, then that's half the problem solved. Yeah, they have all the behind the scenes data. We don't have access to said data. We just have, oh, this card feels bad because I lost to it. Where? That's my definition of OP. That's how games like this work. You have a bunch of stuff that you know exists in the metagame, therefore it's a good idea to consider it when you play things. Like, if that's your problem with it, you might not be playing the right thing, to be frank. I know that they have Hazmat Absorbing Man. Oh, damn it, he has the cage as well. Yeah, I fucked myself because he had the cage. Yeah, I need to see. I need to consider. I didn't consider Luke Cage there, even though I know that deck runs it. If I had considered that, I could have left early and lost less cubes. But yeah, tech cards exist for a reason. If they didn't exist, if Shang-Chi didn't exist, then decks that just play big stuff will run rampant. And then people will complain about that instead. Like, there's a reason cards like that exist. It's a constant balancing act of if there's nothing that gets above a certain power, like if Hazmat becomes insanely popular, then no one's going to play Shang-Chi. Which then means people notice, oh, no one's playing Shang-Chi, let's play the big cards again. And then that gets to a critical mass of everyone's playing big decks again, therefore I'm going to put Shang-Chi back in my deck. Which is just how the metas of card games work. Well, your definition of OP is perhaps skewed. I'm not saying it's wrong, but consider. I would argue more people consider OP to being you have to play. If you play this deck, you have a significant advantage over everything. Your win rate is a good 5% higher than anything else you can play. That's the general definition of overpowered or overtuned. I forgot to get water, by the way. I've got to go again. All right, keep it civil in the chat. We've all aired our opinions, and we can leave it at that. Which case, I don't actually know what I want to do here. I probably cork here, I guess, but then I can keep these as final turn things to shut off Sokovia.
I am Iron Man.
Or I can Enchantress left. Because what's he got? He has 4. He has 7. 8. That's only 7. Shit. I am going first, though, so I don't really have a choice. Is there a singular card that goes over? I don't think there is. Yeah, see, I think this is a bot. Because this play never won you the game, regardless. Because I was at 8 power, and he plays a 7 power thing, it just doesn't win. Even if I did nothing. How do you change your Twitch name? Yeah, it's in your account somewhere. I couldn't tell you exactly. I've never had to do it. Probably, yes. I believe they do. That's always been a thing. If you're aware of... It's not a thing anymore. Actually, it probably is still a thing, but it's not as well known. But in the early days of the internet, yeah, people would go around and snap up domain names for businesses that hadn't yet got an online presence. And then when those businesses came to set up those presences, they're like, oh, the domain name we wanted has already been taken. And you can see publicly who owns domain names. So then they'd contact them and be like, we want to buy the domain name off you. And they'd be like, all right, give me $10,000. Or whatever they can get for it. Yeah, if that's the term, domain squatters, that does sound right. I think someone did it with the most famous recent example was when Google's parent company changed their name to Alphabet. Someone owned like alphabet.com or whatever the hell they ended up going with. Did Woolworths even have an online presence? We had them in the UK, and I never thought to look them up online, but they disappeared before I was really online. So did lots of people, apparently. I don't think I ever did. I say I don't think I ever did. I know I didn't ever do that. Do we just Shang-Chi right? Honestly. And Yu-Gi-Oh cards? See, I've not nicked anything in my life, I don't think, but the fact that places didn't do that earlier with like cards because they like have resale value is weird to me. Yet. Valid point, I guess. Uh is Doom just strictly better? I think it is. Yeah, because I damn leader. Have him on screen for a sec while I go get a quick drink. Didn't think anyone in the UK knew the value of collectibles. Well, no, I guess not. If people did, then everyone would have held on to those sorts of things, wouldn't they? It's just a hindsight thing. As is lots of stuff. Anyway, I gotta go and grab a drink real quick. You've only just had an ad, so I won't subject you to another one. I'll be back in like 30 secs. Any Jaffa cakes as well. Yeah, I knew someone who had some Bitcoin. Not for very long, but I think everyone knows someone who had some at some point. Hey, Brave Cornflake. I like the name. First time chatter, welcome. Snapping on me. Alright. I've got a Darkhawk on the Nexus. You had 6 in 2012. You haven't grinded yet because you haven't got money for season pass. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you've got a month to do it. Hmm. Yeah, I'd play Zabu into Nexus. Stop you doing stuff over here. That would be the only thing I could do this turn, though. That's probably not wise. Let's do this. You're not getting the really, really dirty title. Is that, I forget which one that is. Is that the one for Infinite? I was thinking of what the word was. Thank you. Yeah, it's the Infinite Reward one. Okay. This isn't fantastic. I guess I can just... Yeah.
Enchantress. Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, there's the Apocalypse. He does have it in hand. Alright, he has Apocalypse. But I'm going first. Therefore, that is something I cannot do much about. I'm dooming right. Oh yeah, that's enough. Fuck! It wasn't enough. It's the combination of Morbius also being buffed by the Dracula discard. God damn. Let's change this. Hmm. Ah, it's fine. Let's just storm that real quick. Stop you putting stuff behind it.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Wind, aid my hand.
Flooding might have just won it. He has one of 3 cards. As Enchantress Wong or Shang-Chi. There's Mjolnir.
Mjolnir. To me.
Oh, I won that. He might actually have had Shang-Chi in hand. Although with this put down, I doubt it. Jeez Louise. I've got I just looked over, I got 15
Opponent snapped.
bot.exe, 15 Twitter notifications. Oh, people are just having a conversation in my underneath my tweet. You'll love to see it. You know if Bucky got nerfed? No. He's always been 6. As far as I know. There might well have been a time where
Wind, aid
in
my
Alpha he
hand.
was higher, but as far as I've ever known, he was 6. Doom into Absorbing Man. Or Galaxus. That's actually a pain. Is this where he puts down Spider-Man? It isn't. Yeah, we're fucked though. He has me. Yeah. There's Darkhawk. That's what I was looking for. Oh, thank you. See, this being a 6-2 makes no difference whatsoever.
Escaped.
To be perfectly fair, what are they supposed to do with him? I would argue nothing because he's fine, but they do have more data than I do. He's not an issue, though, is the thing. In theory, he's not a problem at all. And I would argue waving him out on 4 is the worst way of playing the deck anyway. Like you want to play him on 5. You think it was in pool 3 currently you'd be an issue? I mean, perhaps. Maybe that's why they're thinking about it. Not because he'll move down, but as more people get him, he's performing too well. Who knows? Yeah, fuck it. I guess I Enchantress. Yeah, you'll see him in games everywhere. It just depends how commonly. Because you don't have to be full collection to get him. You can get him at any point. You just got to either plan it out very well or be very lucky. Oh, buddy. Iron Man stranded. Although, to be fair, Sunspot growing. I am also going first. I don't think he can let this grow and also play more than 5 here. I think what Thanos is not easy to play around, but as soon as you know that the pack, you could just basically ignore what they're doing. As long as you know vaguely what the deck is, you know that they play like Death at the top end. You know Thanos is a possibility. If they have the purple stone down, kill it if you can. Or Enchantress it, because if they play that early, then that shuts off Thanos. The Thanos buff. Armor all of the stones so they can't kill them. Yeah. Lots of their deck is them figuring out how to get the most out of it. So if you disrupt it in any way, then you can stop it. They can indeed move the Space Stone. I forget that one, to be fair. The few times I have faced him, I forget that Space Stone does that, and then they just shift stuff about. But yeah, Thanos plays more for the opponent, like they're trying to play out a single player game of solitaire or something. They're just like play card, cycle into these other cards, kill these so I have space for these, and then you put it all together at the very end. So if you put a spanner in the works for that, it kind of stops it. Oh, hi. Random leader. Like Patriot? Yeah. Yeah, if you play Patriot wrong, then you can get wrecked quite early on. If you just put Patriot down on its own, it'll get Enchantress. If they have it.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, you bastard. See, figured that out. Although, where's he playing as Mystique? Presumably he's playing a Mystique. You play Mystique there, right? Always. Oh, I can play it both. There it is. So now I've got two lines of play here. I probably want to play leader, but where is the question? This is 9. Therefore, if he Ultrons here, he doesn't steal this. I'm just curious, is he going to try and play 2 cards here to try and steal this? In which case I play leader here. Like a book. Fuck! I would have still lost. Yeah, it didn't account for the drones, for the buffed drones. No, I skimmed the blurb and assumed I knew it all. Read the Wikipedia article about the book rather than read the book. All right. Oh, fuck me. Bar is annoying. However, I have Storm. I can Storm final turn. Because of that, I'm fairly confident. This is a nightmare to win otherwise. Because if you win left, you lose middle. Teo can maximize power. Oh wait, no, that doesn't. I was going to be smart and put 6 left and then Absorbing Man next turn on the Wong, but Absorbing Man on Wong doesn't trigger twice. Hey, resting Twitch face. They're nerfing my baby? Which one? That's more power.
I wouldn't do it.
Arrow? 1 power. It's fine.
Victory.
The small approach of little changes is fine in my book. Because they have the power to do it semi-often. We've had a bit of a break recently because of holiday period. But they are capable of doing it fairly swiftly. They need to nerf leader harder. I don't think either of you are wrong. You could argue it either way. Also, bar with no name for a second game in a row. It depends on what decks you play, what you happen to play against. There's a lot of things that could make you say one way or the other. Couldn't overpower 3. Yet again, I can win bar with Storm. Which somewhat rules out me playing Doom final turn, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, the Guardian changes, they did... I can't remember what they did it with before. They've definitely done it with something else before, where they... It might have been one of the other Guardians, where they changed the power it gained to be less, but they buffed his base stats. As valid. Aero can be a better card if you think about it. Leader's not just to slam and win, either. But Leader has more times where you can just play it and win if you're already ahead. The fuck am I playing?
Get out of here.
I have no idea what I'm playing here. I don't even need to store middle now. I just have it. +5. That's one more than that. And they seem to be weird discard. Therefore, I'm happy with letting this play out. Yes.
Victory.
Yeah, I've not seen many actually things to counter Zabu at the moment. I mean, played against me. You can post links to tweets if you want. Call me Kurt. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. This card always gets a reaction out of lots of people. Zeroed Widow's Bite. Was that the intent? Use it, but not for your own stuff. Fair enough. Well, I'm not going to try and contest Raft because we never win it. Mystique Korg is good though, and then I can probably Doom something or Doom something, Chang something, I should say. Let's make them play into Let You. Seven is kind of... Nah, it's kind of not worth. Therefore, I do that. Yeah, okay. I can do one card here, and that's it. I'd argue not Absorbing Man left, Doctor Doom left, I think. Because that reduces Lizard and buffs here a bit. If he Shang-Chi's here, then I still win. Was that it? Fucking hell. Okay. He counted it. And goddamn, it was close. See, Vision is a reasonable card, yeah. People slept on it early. But now you've got more stuff that, like, doubles power. girlfriend dislikes Darkhawk. I have no idea about the characters, to be fair. Just... Oh, thank you, Raid Aid. Lovely of you to say so. I also like my music taste. This is just my liked playlist on Spotify. Jewel 1 Ti. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. Let's put you in there. Yeah. Cool.
Victory.
Yeah, I see the discussion we're having about that deck, and Doom works well in this deck at all. Just because you've got Storm, it's kind of the backup if you miss on everything else. And the side fact that you're also running Wong, you can just go Wong Doom. Or Wong Mystique Doom has won me a game or two, because that's 20 power in 2 lanes, which, if they're not expecting it, is quite substantial, to put it mildly. Oh, rocks. This is normally good, but we don't have Darkhawk. So we're looking for Darkhawk. And then he'll just win the lane he is in by default. Oof. I mean, draw me Darkhawk and I'm happy. A rock there might help debuff Blizzard later. Hey! There he is.
Snap.
11. Darkhawk gonna be 23.
Clear for takeoff.
Well, there's Mystique, but it doesn't do shit now. Do I just put most power down? Oh, it's literally 3. So do I just put most power down right? But that really hasn't got a good chance of winning. Let's give him a second, see if he dips before I do anything. There's a small chance he does.
Escaped.
There's a high chance if he has any power whatsoever, he just puts it right. Yeah, he thought he had something. I was thinking specifically of like Doom. Like Doom just ruins me there, but then so does anything right. Squirrel Girl. Hmm. That's not ideal. At some point, you're playing Black Widow then. What's my win con now? Literally Wong Doom? Maybe? Shang-Chi something? Well, there's Wong. Mm-hmm. There he is. Oh, sorry, that's my Discord. Hmm. We win it. Yeah, it happens every time. I haven't figured out streaming profiles in there yet. It's only the one Discord that actually makes noise, so I mute it whenever things happen. But I mute it for a certain period of time. I muted it for 3 hours earlier, and now it's just expired that time. So, winner, winner. Me being under you. Do you have a link to this playlist? I can tell you who it is. It's Over and Under by Egypt Central. Because you haven't heard a bad song yet in 3 hours. I might have to change it one day to not be my real name because the account is a personal one that's got my real name on it. Which my first name is fine. It's Benjamin, of course. But it's my second name because my second name is not that common. Perhaps I need to actually change it so that I can share the playlist. Wait, it's not Jam. No, it isn't. That shocking, I know. Yeah, fine, you have me on that one.
Escaped.
6:15. Oh yeah, I need to grab the scoreboard for a bit, don't I? Have I figured out Agatha Zabu list yet? Funnily enough, it's probably reasonable. But I don't want to mess about with it just yet. I ideally want to climb. I'm playing this deck in Cube Rush in a couple of hours, so I'm getting the reps in with this. In theory, Zabu does the same thing that Sarah does in like my update in my current lists, because Sarah allows you to play like Shang-Chi Absorbing Man, Shang-Chi Enchantress, whatever, on turn 6. Womp womp. I mean, you could still play Darkhawk there. Cube Rush? Question mark. I should probably have a command for that. It's been a while since I'm in one because I am, yeah. Essentially, Cube Rush is streamers. We have an hour time period that we try and gain as many cubes as possible, and the person that gains the most relative to the others wins. That's the essence of it. It was a competitive format before battle mode exists, of sorts. Obviously, it's mainly done for fun. Let me find the Twitter account for it, because there is a Twitter account for it. There you are. Cube Rush events, if you want to look at their stuff. Just Doom is better, right? Actually, the rock slide, that gives +4, +4, +6. Doom is actually safer. Because if I rock slide middle and it fails. Oh. Fuck. Well. What, Base Hunter? I have no idea about his fall from grace if there was one. I just know the classic ones. Favorite Marvel character in the game yet? Arguably my favorite is the generic answer of Spider-Man, which he there you go. He just, especially like the new Spider-Man films, like even the first one is just such a wholesome, simple story. Like it's not the world is going to end stakes. It's just a low-level villain, quite an interesting low-level villain. But yeah, I just find it endearing. M'Baku's an S tier meme. I'm sure he'll be useful in some point in history. But currently, no. Wave.
Wind, aid my hand.
It's a valid combo, Shiva, yeah. You can also put a tumor behind Invisible Woman, by the way. That's something that works. Danger Room, damn. I was hoping for Absorbing Man. Didn't get him. But that is fine. It almost have been better for me to put Zabu down, I think. That was technically a misplay. Because now I can't do everything I want to do. For 2 cubes, this is fine. I've not seen that yet, resting Twitch face. I mean, I've not had him pop out of a deck at all yet, I don't think. Oh, actually, no, it's fine regardless, because I win the other 2.
Victory.
Oh, if they had 0 costs in the deck, I would have lost that, because Mystique would have been smaller. Oh. Close. He would be Womp if he stayed at the bottom of the deck or whatever and just popped out, then yeah, he would be just for the deck thinning. And 3+2. In theory, he's semi-viable in Lockjaw decks. Because you can put him back in the deck. But then that's only marginal. Because you could pull him out with Lockjaw in the first place, and then he's just a 2 power. He's lost you more games than he's won. What, because he got pulled out of the deck with whatever else? Because I presume that doesn't work very often when you try that. Can you tell me what you think of my deck? You're free to put it in chat, yeah. I'm sure someone will help you out. I can give you a quick pass on it. I don't really have a whole lot I can do here. Ligature Marks, I'm going with. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Just put it in chat is the best way. I don't have a Discord.
Wind, aid my hand.
Despite appearances, I am relatively new at all of this. Despite appearances, that sounds conceited, doesn't it? Like, despite this professional appearance. I can do that. And I guess do that. That doesn't win, though. No, I lose this. Whisper Hand, thank you for the follow as well. Very much appreciated.
Escaped.
And Wish Potato, thank you for the follow. But yeah, streaming for me is a fun on the side thing, kind of, because I'm more... Well, I've got a full-time job. And Resting Twitch Face, thank you for the follow as well. And Shiva, you're about to pop up. Shiva FF 5, 6. Is that 7? That's 8, isn't it? Shiva Final Fantasy 8, if I read Roman numerals correctly. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, FF8, I thought so. I know Roman numerals, me. But yeah, my full-time job is like it's not a 9 to 5 standard. It's very inconsistent schedule-wise because I work for 6 days in a row and then I'm off for 4. So setting a stream schedule is like impossible. So I just do it whenever I find the time and feel like it. So following is very useful because you can see when I'm live. Eh? Oh, he gave me the link. Thank you. Tiger Wong going. I see the angle. Yeah, that's certainly an angle because I see what you're doing there. You're going for Spectrum ongoing with some good counter cards in there. Yeah, it's perfectly solid. I'd say maybe the only thing to possibly consider is adding Hazmat in, so you can actually do Wong Hazmat as a final turn instead, perhaps? Because you got Luke Cage in there already. Oh shit, turn. So perhaps consider that. But I've not played with the deck. That might be unnecessary. But that's my thought looking at it at a surface level. In the sense of what I'd cut for that, possibly Quinjet, because Quinjet's only in there as a cheap ongoing card, isn't it? So perhaps cut Quinjet and chuck Hazmat in. Maybe. Kind of. Storm doesn't matter. Text error. Aha. I kept this open, by the way, in case I drew Doom, so I could do Doom right if I wanted. But I also still had the option to Korg right. So now I can Darkhawk, Mystique, Korg. And that's like very good wide coverage. Patria. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, Darkhawk is great if you enjoy this sort of deck. I had him pinned for a while. I hadn't even I had him pinned with the tokens to get him for like a good couple of days. But what pushed me over the edge was that I always enjoyed the idea of chucking rocks in your opponent's deck, for one. Like, very early on in beta, I think I tried to make Korg and Rock Slide work. So that was the upside for it. Hey, Daddy. And also, Zabu coming out makes him a lot better anyway. Yeah, negative Patriot Surfer. It's an archetype. It's not a bad one either. Have a free rock, sir. I guess I do that. I don't want to play those into Strange Academy because that fucks up everything. You've almost perfected Cerebro 9. God, I've not looked at Cerebro decks like that in an age. Hello, Darkhawk. Right, I don't want to Doom here, therefore I can Korg here. I probably do this into this. And then next turn, I can... Enchantress would be a useless top deck. I can Mystique. I can technically still Doom. I'm doing that instead. I realised I was bricking this lane at a very small number if I did it that way. And one rock doesn't make a hell of a lot of difference. Yes.
Victory.
Yeah, that was the right play. Because I can now... I happen to draw Mystique, so it didn't actually matter. But if I had drawn Enchantress, I could have Enchantress and just one left. Well, I still got a rock. I just didn't get two rocks. Because if I put Korg here, I was capping this lane at 8, which isn't very good. So if he played something there this turn, which he did, then next turn he could put basically anything down and win that lane. And then I was just stuck with not very much power to put over here if I didn't put down Mystique. But yeah, I only figured it out in the last seconds, which is why I swapped it over. But yeah, it worked. That's kind of the cool thought resting Twitch face, yeah. Even if you manage to stop the Darkhawk, you might just end up with a bunch of garbage in the first place. Might have to go. Okay. What are you playing, sir? Oh, right. Can't play you in there. Oh, buddy. You enchantress first. That doesn't matter one iota, therefore I just do that. I guess I'm... Yeah, Doom top deck is something that could happen. I was kind of thinking if he plays something now, I could Shang-Chi. But he didn't. What is he playing here? If he plays Infernaut here, then I win regardless because I'm splitting power here. If he plays here, I win here. If he plays here, then I've won here. Oh, shit. Well, that'll do it. Infernaut and She-Hulk. You never think about that. The only unfun part of this deck is the Enchantress doesn't have a variant. Well, I've not gotten one randomly, and I don't think any of them are that interesting off the top of my head. I've not seen any in my shop anyway that are like, yes, I must have that. Let's have a look. Uh, yeah, they're all much of a muchness. They're not that interesting. They're just not that interesting. They're all just green in different. They're just her in different poses and different art style. Oh, hi again, Daddy. Not bad at all. Darkhawk is performing reasonably well. What color is interesting? I didn't specifically like strictly mean color. It's just then it doesn't change them much. Like a variant in my eyes is kind of it's kind of lame if it's just the character in a different pose, because what's the point in that? Because in some of them it's like, oh, this character is this pose, and then a variant is just them in this pose instead, like with a slightly different art style. It kind of doesn't change enough for it to be worth it, in my opinion. Give them a bunch of rocks for Mr. Negative. It is indeed Daddy, yeah. I've not seen a lot of Shuri, to be fair. Just haven't. Do I want to do... I probably do this into this. Yeah, and then I've got the option of dooming here. Or I can Shang-Chi here. The fuck does that do for them? Not a lot, it turns out. Well, yeah, it's like Mystique Surf or whatever, but they've got like no 3 cost down, they've got no reduction. Even if it is Mystique buff, getting rid of this makes this very unlikely to be large enough, and then I just win mid and right anyway. Is one of them Mysterio? I think one of those is Mysterio. Mr. Fantastic. Oh, shit. Well, fuck me, right? He drew into his good stuff despite all the rocks. Our rocks did betray us. Oh, good, he's done. Negative is scary, but half the time when you do that, he doesn't have that set up, so it's fine to risk it. Hmm. Well, we're looking for Doom. Fucking Eternity Range. Let's do one. Actually, I could do both, can't I? And then I do nothing next turn. Final turn, I Mystique. Potentially Shang-Chi. Oh, thanks. He gave me a space. Beautiful. Now I just hold. Oh, auto mod caught you there. Great. I've added the permitted turn pervert. That's fine. Auto mod cracks me up. This is hard, actually. I think I just hold and make the other lane larger. Hey, Kappa Blixton. Welcome, welcome. It did indeed. Auto mods is a little bit not tetchy, that's not the word. They're a little bit overprotective. I can see why it's a word that gets flagged. It's one of those things like, well, strictly speaking, I think this is better. Hmm. I think I would have lost even if I did that N uh, 5. No, I would have won if I'd done the other play. The other play is better against leader. It's 2 cubes, it's fine. But yeah, the other play, because I kill their big thing, but they kill my big thing, but then I still have Mystique right. Which I believe is still greater diff.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I don't even need Zabu with Superflow, do I? Nah, give them a rock as well. Oh. Goose. Goose is 4. I was like, how does this fit in? Everyone's favourite card that's subjectively shitty. Pfft. Well, mine's Agatha. I will forever try and find ways to make her playable and work. It's just tough for a climb nowadays. Damn. I'm feeling they might just arrow here. Stop that with playing Doom there. Yellow Jacket. Yeah. Yellow Jacket is useful, kind of. Specifically in the Galactus list that Willow came up with. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is tough. Yeah, that's exactly why X-Nesty, Deddy is correct. It's better to not have priority going into the final turn, because then you can Shang-Chi what they play, or if you're running the Valkyrie version, you can Valkyrie what they play. It just gives you a much higher chance of winning.
Opponent snapped.
Annoyingly, +6 wins here. And I'm going first. Yeah, for 8, I'm not doing that.
Escaped.
See, that was a prime example. If they had priority, I won easy. Well, probably won easily. But because I had priority, I couldn't Shang-Chi the thing. Words are hard, you know what I mean? A 3 cards left. Yondu. We've already got 1 card in hand. Oh, that's actually... Fuck. If I play Zabu, I then can't play shit right. So I probably don't play Zabu. No, I play Zabu still. I can play more final turn, I just hold a bit longer. Yeah, Ghost is going to be interesting. You think I play Zabu turn 5? Also a valid line. I could have rock slided on 4, Zabu 5, do stuff.
Wind, aid my
I just think
hand.
there's no harm in getting Zabu down early.
Spider-Man here.
Because then I can just do stuff final turn here anyway. That's because it's the... Well, I bought it. I might as well use it, you know? Because more... You see many more of the Sarah ones, so I was like, I'll rep this one for a bit. I guess. They do nothing? The fuck are you playing? Okay.
Victory.
Keep forgetting to do this. I was going to see if I can change my Spotify details. Oh, fuck's sake. Last pass isn't set up on that. Oh, yeah. Go on, PC, don't shit yourself. They rogued me, huh? Alright. You're getting caught by Automod again. I think that's fine. Is that it? Why would you think that'd win you the game? Fritter time.
Victory.
I was expecting a bit more oomph than that. Just play Sarah on rescue. Very odd. Any reason why Wong was played right? Isn't left better since it counters the dog? Did you read the left location? It was the one that stops ongoing effects, so that wasn't an option. Valid question, though. If it wasn't that, then yeah, sure. Account. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff.
This land can never be fully known.
Well, this account page is about as useful as something not useful. A chocolate teapot. Ellen Tepek, thank you for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. Yes, put me out of my misery. Well, you're not going to do that left, are you? Yeah, I'm looking at the account overview. It just says, like, if I go into edit profile, can I change things? No. I guess it's because it's tied to my Facebook, maybe? I don't know. I'll probably have to explore that more another day. They are clearly surfer. This is kind of awkward though. I don't want to chuck rocks in there because I will draw them until the final turn at least. This hilariously helps me keep their deck larger because I'm not drawing from their deck. Huh. Do I sacrifice a card for that though? I don't think I do. I prefer having one of their other cards. I've got Rock Slide, so I can put 2 back in. Okay. I'm not sure it was worth it. They are going first. Best to satisfy. That'll do. Ooh. He got Doom Absorbing Man off. I don't know if I have enough for that. No, I don't. Damn. I played that mid, that didn't work either. Not that I had enough power mid anyway. The play there was to not have Darkhawk here. If I'd anticipated Doom Absorbing Man, then I could have played around that. Anticipating your own deck is hard, though. Come on. Give me the good card. Am I playing anything besides Snap? Not on stream, but I do play Overwatch. And lately I've been playing Hades. I got it on sale because I haven't played it before. And that's pretty good. And I've been coerced into playing a bit of Fortnite. Because my brother, his fiance, and my fiance, and my cousin all play Fortnite. So I've been pressured into playing that with them. Which is fun as well. Have I tried Vampire Survivors? No. I'm not totally sure what the game is, just that I've heard of it. Pressured by 12-year-olds. None of them are 12. The youngest one is 20. Discarded Hella. Have Xbox Game Pass, it's free on there. I don't, but noted. Come on, Darkhawk. Right, they're going first, therefore I do this. Is that stupid? No, I don't think so. Hmm. Perhaps it was ill-advised. Now, consider the Binding of Isaac could turn your brain off. Ooh. I do own Binding of Isaac. One of them, not the newest one. I own one of them. I haven't played that in years, though. Oh, double Zabu.
Opponent snapped.
Snapping on Cerebro 2, I'm guessing?
Wind, aid my hand.
No. I mean, it can still be Cerebro 2. This is just a weird play if you're going to play Cerebro 2. Maybe he just wanted to not be obvious about it. Oh, that gives +4, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, I've got to win the other 2 lanes then, apparently. Imagine snapping against John turn 2 and losing 8 cubes. Beautiful. We love to see it. Oh, I'm going first. Shoot. I need to honestly reevaluate if it's better to... I can't do it here because Shang-Chi got one more expensive, but is it better to actually hold the full play until the final turn? Because god damn it, I keep just losing because of Prio. Because if I tempo it out, it doesn't seem to always work. I was about to say, is there anything I could change about this? But I've already submitted the deck list, so we're playing with this. I guess I can worry about that another time. Alright, I'm just checking the time I'm supposed to assemble because I'm terrible at remembering time zones. 6:15. Got about 15 minutes. Yeah, right. Whilst I'm thinking about it, let me grab the scoreboard. Oh, fine. Give me the link. I'll do that a couple of minutes beforehand. Ren Fury. Wow. Mother flame. Okay. I'm just skeptical. The last time we used this down leaderboard, my CPU just kept spiking and I would lose frames. So I'm keeping an eye on you this time. Ooh, with a certain win in this one.
Aid my hand.
We go this line. Darkhawk into flooding is best. Yeah, you save some cubes for the rest of us, Daddy. Can't just hoard them all to yourself. What did you double? You doubled 3 cards. Hmm. Yeah, I call right. There he is, predictably. We can Shang-Chi that. And that's about all I can do, actually. But that's fine, because he's probably just playing another Devil Dinosaur somewhere. Which can only be right, I'm guessing. Yeah, which is fine. There we go.
Victory.
God, just keep throwing, Diddy. Come on. Step up your game. Yeah, if you're playing like Infinite or whatever specifically. Actually, no, you're doing Shuri stuff, aren't you? It's very hard to actually play that out and not win. So I feel the pain. They saw the rise of fire in my eyes. Mm-hmm. That's a goose. Black Panther is indeed too large. So you've got one rock slide here. Oh, fine away. This is hard.
Wind, aid
Rock
my
slide Darkhawk.
hand.
It's a play, certainly. A very easily Shang-Chiable play. Although, what the hell does he play here to win this? Maybe he doesn't. After things should come up with a reasonable, though, Deddy. That's the thing. Do that just for power. Oh, I did order. Hopefully I don't draw the Mystique now, because I fucked it. Oh, alright. Doom, please? That I do. Yeah, I fucked up the order there. You always do that in the other order. Don't see any point in the Boomer Snap. It depends what this play is. No, I'm good. You don't get quite enough middle there. You get, like... Well, not enough. I knew it was less than 20. You get 18.
Victory.
Yeah. So that's a good break point to know. Should also recognize that that's what deck it was. But I just didn't, apparently. It does. That's annoying. Refreshing this damn score page actually reduces my CPU load by like 15%. I guess that's what I get for that's what we get for not using the premium. I still don't know if the servers have done that thing where you can now queue into anybody, or if they're still segmented a bit. Because I was a Philippines holiday enjoyer. Actually, no, we must be past that now because I've seen people have popped in here and said, "Oh, I've played against you." And most of them, I presume, are on from launch. You set your VPN to UK. I mean, I don't think it does.
Cleared for takeoff.
Yes, I'm snapping a daredevil turn. I'm slipping. I'm not actually snapping when I probably should be. Nothing without you. Change the word. Oh. I didn't fucking see that coming. But fine. That's not actually that big. It's a deck of 5. So that's 11. His deck did not look standard, though. If that's leader, I've won. Sick. That did not look like a deck that ran Death natively. Also beats Destroyer. I wasn't thinking about Destroyer, to be fair, but I was like, huh? I don't know how much of a delay there is. Nope. Made in Quebec. It's a name. So I'm facing Earl, who is apparently absolute garbage. Do I care about Eternity range? Probably not. Without you. That's an Electro. Where is everything else? This is kind of a pain. Let's do it this way round. That doesn't matter very much. You think you're losing? I haven't got fucking shit. Make him think I have shit. Yep.
Victory.
Presumably he was wanting to pull my stuff over after I'd played it, but priority was wrong, which is why he just left. Too late to tell you now. And the other one. It's not my desk. Don't mind the shaky camera. Yellow jacket lizard. The fuck does that mean? Bot? Potential? So what time we have this week? Huh?
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, hi, absorbing man. Agent 13 just gave you Agatha. Agatha's a plan for you. Just let her play it out. All right, you win flooded, but I will win kiln. Oh shit. Thank you. You pulled down Wong. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. I actually win.
Victory.
Yeah. Power death. I think regardless of what got pulled down there, I won, right? Yeah, even if Mystique got pulled down, I won. Yeah, regardless of what got pulled down there, I won. Oh, poor chum. I'll never feeling on. All right. I'm going to go to the loo and grab a drink because in about half an hour we need to hop into the Discord to get set up going for the Cube Rush, which you guys are allowed to listen into. And then we'll be doing the Cube Rush starts at 6:30. So in about 45 minutes is our hour time period where we try to win as many cubes as possible against other people. Which... have they actually... oh, there you go. Jesse is on it. See from there. Gasolina88, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm going to go to the toilet and grab some more drink, and then we will do a bit more practice before we do cube rushing. I heard notifications. Oh lord, the ocean mud raided. Jesus. You picked the worst time, eh? Whoa, hi. Oh, I'm here, Broad. I'm here. Durian Puncher, Ocean Mud, and Broad. Thank you for the follows. Well, you've joined me at a good time. I'm going to be doing the cube rush relatively shortly with this lovely deck that we've been practicing for a while. Tournament, it's kind of, yes. It's Cube Rush has existed for a little while before it's been possible to actually do tournaments of any kind. So it's essentially we streamers all start at the same time. We record at what rank we start at, and then we just try and gain the most amount of cubes as we can during an hour time frame. And there's a central channel that commentates on them all as well. It's just a friendly competition. And once we actually get battle mode, we will be doing bracket tournaments and stuff versus each other. But this was the only way that people could think of to do versus kind of gameplay in the meantime. They said battle mode near the end of the season. They did indeed, yes. When we first heard that there was going to be a patch, like, was it today? It was today, wasn't it? Yeah. When we thought there was going to be a patch today, we were like, oh, is battle mode coming then? In which case, this would have been the first tournament with battle mode, but it wasn't going to be anyway. It's towards the end of the season. Which is still very cool. This does nothing. I'm not getting the card I want. What do we think he's playing? In the off chance that he's playing, like... Yes! I was trying to think of what it was called. Black Panther. Shang-Chi. I still haven't drawn all the cards I want, but... Boomer Snap. The patented Boomer Snap. The Dziki. Thank you very much for the follow. Dziki. Dziki. Yeah, I don't know. The snap does help a little bit, because I was kind of unsure that this would actually win. But if you make them think that you've got it 100%, they just dip anyway, so that works out. I don't think we want Grand Central fucking things up.
Wind, aid my hand.
Did you play them last season? I don't know. You tell me. Well, hopefully the matchmaking areas don't actually exist anymore. They might still exist, but... That's actually not that bad. Did Brode actually say this? No, I'm. Don't take words out my mouth. Oh, and then you give me Mystique. Thank you. I don't think this is ever a win. No, it really isn't. Yeah, it's not a win. We retreat later. We use MMR to some extent, but will also feed you some weak players. Oh, you're talking about something you've seen, I see.
Escaped.
Oh yeah, that's gone, okay. Few more. Indestructible. Oh, Subterror. That's very good for Darkhawk, but I kind of need Mystique. Doctor Doom is good enough. Darkhawk is massive because it's got more rocks in it already. Hello, rocks. I've become indestructible. Whoa. He tried. He tried. Yes. Oh, I got 50. Indestructible. I might be able to actually fill the raft. Actually, no, I can't. There's a one of the cards I need to play there is Storm. That doesn't friggin' work, does it? Indestructible. 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 We still do it. Because then we can Darkhawk and prevent them getting a free 6 drop. Which a free 6 drop for them is quite big. Oh, he was trying.
Wind, aid my hand.
He tried real hard. We Darkhawk here. Oh, yeah, Eternity range didn't proc, that's fine. Whatever he plays probably won't beat Darkhawk. Well, it definitely won't now. Thanks, mate. Try to predict. Alright, where were you last turn? I am going first, which is a pain, so I can't really Shang-Chi anything. Or Enchantress anything. What's better to do, though? Play everything here? Yes. That's easily better. I don't think he stays in here. No, he doesn't.
Victory.
Beautiful. There you go. Sleep. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Oh, I've got to do that in a second. I've got to actually sort out sources so that you can see the leaderboard. I'm going to replace the deck with the leaderboard in a sec. Yeah. Because we want the leaderboard in pride of place so that we can see how I'm stacking up against other people. You already complained about this?
Wind, aid my hand.
I think I win that lane a little bit. Now, do I Wong so I Doctor Doom? Or do I just Mystique? I should probably just Mystique. I don't think they could do anything about it. Which the leaderboard is a pain to get on screen. So a minor pain to get on screen because I just need to do a capture of a web page, but I need to redo it and resize it every time because OBS window captures do not like staying consistent, apparently. Is he trying to Doctor Doom left or something? What's he doing? Oh, this is Cerebro 3, isn't it? Cerebro 2, rather. So... Surprise. To the keys to the kingdom down there. All in my eye. Ah, this is a pain then. I don't think I win. Because if they play Cerebro, that's +2 to all these, that's +6, which is more than I can put in there. Yeah, I think he wins.
Escaped.
It's fine, we're getting the bad luck out of the way. Right, let's figure this out. This window can be that size. And then Twitch chat and everything else fits there. And then if I do... That's not the right window. There you go. Oh, and of course... Oh, there you go. You're just very large. Okay. Deck list hide. Leaderboard. Need to be a bit smaller. That's about right, isn't it? That looks okay. And I should... Where is the QBrush logo? I had you somewhere. Oh, yeah, there you are. You're just very large. Oh, shit. Leaderboard. Scoot you to the right a bit. So I can make you a bit larger. There we are. Beautiful. Right, do another couple of games. Professional. Professional streamer, everybody. I'll tell you what, that can do with... I can just straight up move that over there and make this nice and big and float you about there. That'll do. Oh, sick. We got Zabu into stuff. Therefore, we are happy about this. They are also happy about it, apparently. Ah, Nexus died. That's fine. The rich and famous. Of the rich and famous. It's Darkhawk there, I guess. Played Enchantress a bit prematurely there, I think. I am, however, going first, which is kind of a pain, so let's do... That's more likely, I think. Zeba Gaming with a... Oh, it's with a Q. That looked weird on my screen. Okay. Zeba Gaming, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. One of those has to be Mysterio. I've no... Yeah, okay. I don't think I've won. Or have I? The real one was left. Damn, 1 point. Alright, music has to stop because they will be hopping in and out of games. So let's actually turn the music volume on for once. Serious mode. Alright, let's hop in. I'm deafened? That's rude. I'm deafened in the setup. That's just rude. Rude, I tell you. Who has control of the room? Offbeat. Thank you. I assume that's from last time. Can someone very quickly speak, just so I know that I haven't got audio messed up somehow? I certainly can. Well, thank you all. I wasn't expecting all of you, but thank you. You could hear that, couldn't you, chat? You could only hear me. Why? Why is audio so hard, honestly? You could hear it. So you heard Offbeat and a couple of other voices, yeah? Yeah, that was me unmuting. You didn't hear other voices. Oh, great. Okay. Christ. Let me fuck about with audio then. I'm assuming it's because the output device is the wrong one. Right, can you hear me echoing back? Okay. That might have fixed it. Somebody say something again for me. I am just checking if chat can hear you.
It is Offbeat. Can chat hear me?
Well, you were spiky on my desktop audio, so I believe so.
It's a promising sign.
Hey, sound is hard.
I know, right?
Were they a tad loud, chat? I think he was. That might just be Offbeat, though. Let me adjust his volume a tad. I'll do that as it's going. But it's good that it works. Because, yeah, last time I did this, nobody heard anything of Discord, and I didn't actually know until like halfway through. Which was rubbish, because like doing all the stuff in there is some of the best stuff. Like during the Cube Rush, they will hop in and talk to me directly about the plays that I'm making, etc., as they're commentating. Oh yeah, they want the starting cube stats. So it's starting at 75.7. But you see here, chat, the leaderboard. As I win and lose cubes, I click on the leaderboard on my screen that I have here, and the numbers go up and down. And we can see the cubes relative to everybody else, so you can see who is in the lead.
Hey guys, I got chat watching a video here real quick, and I can't hear you because the video is too loud, but just wanted to throw it out there real quick, a little setup talk. Remember, we want to throw our rank into chat just to help out at the beginning. It'll be a standard cube rush, 60 minutes, an hour, get as many cubes as you can or lose as little as you can. And then Offbeat's going to be jumping in and out and talking with us. He's hosting and casting alone tonight. Thank you so much, Offbeat. And so to help him out, give him some commentary, he'll come in, check in on us, get our thoughts. If I forgot anything, feel free to fill it in. And yeah, Offbeat, you know, whenever you're ready, bud, we'll get started around 6:30.
Sounds good. I might bring us in about 5 minutes earlier and do some of the introductions there and see if we can, you know, get the round started right on 5:30.
Sounds fine to me. Yeah, as you can see, I'm doing this with Default Dan Eddie, who I've not actually done anything with yet. I think he's a relatively new cube rusher. It's Guest and GC. I think I hopped in here to do this setup a tad early, but there we go, it's fine. I think it depends who's hosting. Sometimes they're a bit more talkable. Give them my list, haven't I? Yeah. We are all ready to go. Actually, let me shove that up there. Now I can still fit the deck in the bottom corner. Deck list. Oh, make it visible, that'll help. It's a bit small, actually. Swap these two over. Yeah, that's about right. Beautiful. Actually, can that shunt to the... No, that's fine. Let's not fuck about with it. Who mentioned me in general? Hello.
All right, mainstream is live. I'll come in about a minute, and I'll do some introductions for everyone.
1 sec.
Give you a little like 10-second warning before I come in.
Oof.
All right, we're gonna go in about 10 seconds. I'll start with a little preamble.
A preamble, God. I thought you were about to say we're started. 5 minutes, yeah.
All right. Welcome everyone to Cube Rush. I'm your host, Offbeat, and we have a fine slate of competitors here tonight. On your screen, we'll go top left to bottom right. We got Jesse James, Eddie A. We got Dan. We got Ben Jim Jam, and we got It's Guest Gaming. So many excellent competitors tonight. Some you've seen before, some might be brand new to, but all here ready to put it all on the line to take home this week's Cube Rush Championship. Let's take it through one at a time, go through these guys in order. Starting at the top, Jesse James. How you doing, and what have you brought for us today?
Hey guys, welcome. Thank you so much for having me tonight. I am doing fantastic. I'm just bringing my climbing deck. Figure it's a new season. This guy got me to infinite last season. We got some powerful Shuri plays. We know when to snap because it's when we play Shuri, and we know when to retreat because it's when we don't play Shuri. So it's got some easy lines in it. It's easy to pilot. Should be easy for me to kind of predict if I've got my combo in hand and if I can take it on to get all 8 cubes.
Awesome. Best of luck with that. Moving on next, we got Eddie A. Eddie, you were here last week. What have we got this week to kind of see how we can shake it up?
Yeah, hey, I built a deck with my 12 most recent cards. So I don't know what's about to happen.
What have you got
I just
in there?
basically made a mix of like the newest cards I had just to see if I could do something fun with it.
I mean, that's a decent curve, all things considered, since you're just going in with that, right?
Yeah. I just started. I tried it this morning for the first time and figured let's give it a shot tonight.
Nice. Awesome. Well, we'll be sure to keep a close eye on that, see if it ends up being great or if it tanks you. But we appreciate you taking the risk here. Next up, good friend of the show, been here often enough. Default Dan. Dan, how's it going?
It's going good, man. Going good. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested in that deck, Eddie. You got Hazmat in there, but you got no Odin or Wong, so I'm interested to see how it's gonna go. But I'm excited about this Cube Rush, man.
Yeah. What do you got up for us today? What's your list of choice?
Yeah, so I tried Zabu for the last 2 days. I got a lot of decks that are fun with it, but just not consistency. So I'm going back to the consistent. We're trolling here. We got Leader, everybody's favorite card. We got Leech, all the cards that everybody hates, and we're gonna see what it can do with it.
Perfect. Awesome. Next on the list, Ben Jim Jam joining us from overseas. How's it going? What have you brought for us today?
I've brought Darkhawk Zabu, basically. It was kind of a list that I adapted from. Well, I've had Darkhawk for a few days, so I've been playing him before Zabu was around, and I've slotted Zabu in, and it works quite well. I've been trying to climb with it, so hopefully the climb will continue.
Yeah, why not? Why not do a little bit of both? Get the climb and the championship at the same time, right?
That's the aim.
That's the idea. And last but not least, it's Guest Gaming. Welcome. Walk us through what you've got and why you're going to be walking out of here the champ today.
I think, keyword, we finally have a competitive Zabu deck that is going to help us climb. I'm taking a little bit of last season, a little bit of this season, combining them together. We're going with Zabu USA, which is focusing, obviously, on trying to take Silver Surfer's aspect on those 3 costs, and the Zabu aspect on the 4 cost, with a little bit of help from Warlock to pull some more cards into our hand faster. it's taking basically a lot of the very popular decks you've seen in the last week and kind of piled them all together, and this is the end result of it. So I've been doing okay with it. We tested it last night, tested it a little bit this afternoon, and hopefully we'll be able to take down Mr. Three-Peat over there with the beard, that guy, the Dan dude, whatever his name is, that guy.
Yeah, very tall order to do, but thank you so much. One last look. All our competitors, we're getting very, very near the half hour, which means it is about time. So, quick recap. We got 5 competitors. They have 1 hour to get as many cubes on the ladder as possible. And we'll be keeping track. They've all got their own streams. You can watch them here, or you can stay here and follow the main view. They've all got their scores, their cubes on the scoreboard above me, and of course on their own streams. So, without further ado, we are here. It is 5:30 my time, so we are going to get going. Ladies and gentlemen, ready up your play buttons. We are going to get going here in 3, 2, 1. Clock is running. Best of luck, everyone.
Good luck, all.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Right. We are deafened. All right, we're going. Oh, I need to turn the music back up ever so slightly. I'll do that in a second. Darkhawk. Probably Darkhawk. Yeah, just as it goes. Oh, there's Zabu. We snap on those. Can't actually play all the things because of Wong. Being one larger, I should say. Oh, I don't even need to play Wong. I can Rock Slide Absorbing Man. Enchantress. I think that's our best shot. I think we have it. If my maths is correct. Yeah. Early lead +4. So you see now I will hit +4 and update it. Good shit. We started off good. Let's up the music volume ever so slightly. There we go. Asgard. We want to win that rather than them draw cards, so we go that way. No Widow? Alright.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Thor. I don't actually know what I want to do here. I could just rock slide and just chuck down Enchantress as a body.
Opponent snapped.
I'm going to do that because I don't think this deck plays anything that we want to actually Enchantress. I just want to win Asgard. Well, they have Wong, it turns out.
Mjolnir,
And we don't win Asgard.
Mjolnir, to me.
He found the line. Storm we don't care about, or do we? I don't think we're winning this. I'm just playing to see what they do otherwise. Oh yeah, they're Brood Surfering. Okay.
Wind, aid my hand.
There's the Wong. That'd have been more useful. Well, I didn't hit Darkhawk or anything good there, really. Yep, they win that.
Escaped.
Therefore, we are -2. Got to do that very carefully. Otherwise, I will touch the wrong button. Cool, Zabu, good start. Lit Fuse, we played them earlier. What were they playing? Couldn't tell you. Colossus. Spectrum? Well, there's Darkhawk. We enjoy that. Should I try a different tact this time? No, that seems dumb. I can keep Darkhawk Mystique till final turn still. I could just Enchantress these guys. Oh, I can't do both. Let's do it that way. What's the cube rush about? Essentially, it's the people below me. We are all playing for the next hour, seeing who can get the most cubes. It's a tournament format of sorts before battle mode exists. So we're just playing on ladder. We're not playing against each other or anything, because there's no way of doing that. Oh, he gains +4, so we win that. And Rock Slide is a thing. Is it part of the MSZ tracker? Oh, Marvel Snap Zone. Marvel Snap Zone are the ones that quote unquote sponsor it. They not sponsor it. It's not. There's no monetary thing involved, but I can't remember the exact way that they're involved. But the footage of it all goes up on their channel and fun stuff like that. But we have different people that commentate most weeks. We have different people playing most weeks. And it's always this same time each and every week. But yeah, I put a little bit up the QBrush Events Twitter. Go follow them on there and they'll tell you when things go live and when things are happening. Because I'm not in it every week. My work schedule is inconsistent like that. I can't commit to it every week. But I join them when I can. Murder World. No snapping yet. Probably just playing Darkhawk. Mystique Rock Slide or something? It's probably my line. Oh, he did not. He did not think about that very well. I snapped prematurely. No. Absolutely correct snap. And now I'm doing this specifically because I hit Shuri here. So this is going to be massive. And then I can still Darkhawk Mystique. Or I can still Zabu, then Darkhawk Mystique. He stays in. What a baller. Is this... What? This man is insane. Or he knows something I don't. I Zabu mid. Just because. Host it, organize, promote it. Yeah. Those buzzwords, yeah. Destroy on right is 30 power. That is correct. But I do have Darkhawk Mystique. So if they do that, then I win otherwise. If that is what they're doing, they haven't considered anything else. Yeah. They kind of half did the plan, but this is sick. We're +8. +4, +4. We're in the lead, boys. It's not updating me to first place. I will refresh. Oh, its guest gaming is up to 12. I see. Oh, God. I should not refresh that page, apparently. It does not like that. I'll sort that in a second. There we go. Remind me not to refresh that page. Yeah, I'm also just confused by the angle that he went with there. It didn't really accomplish anything. I do have good... I don't actually have the things that I need yet. Well, Darkhawk Mystique is a thing. We'd ideally want things to do aside from that, though. I mean, I guess I put Wong down. I could put Darkhawk down here. This leaves many avenues open. Really? That was your play middle? I guess New York is a thing. New York is a thing. Friendly reminder, New York is a thing. Well, I'm doing that. And then I'm corging. I don't want to get involved in a snapping war here, because they can do some nutty stuff. At least I'm getting another turn to see where they're moving shit. Just move you over there. That's Absorbing Man, so I could get double up on Korg. And then I've got Enchantress if I want. Or I can double Doom. He hard commits over there? That doesn't seem like a valid play. It's more understandable now. I am going first. I can just Enchantress that. Is that powerful enough, though? What does he do here? Does he Odin or something? He surfers and stuff. Yeah, these won't get buffed by Surfer at all. This will. Is plus 10 better than plus... If he Surfers left, then I win with this. I think this is better. Because where he buffs... Wait, no. Mid is probably gonna... Yeah. Is that better then? This is tough. I think this severely limits his ability to buff it. Therefore, I'm happy with it. Even if he buffs middle a bunch, left doesn't necessarily get that high. Side quest sellers, thank you for the follow. Thank you, my dude. Thanos! Shit. Alright. I forgot about the free card. To be frank, I forgot about the free card.
Oh, Ben. Oh, that's heartbreaking to watch.
I know. I didn't consider his free card. I thought that this would edge it out, even if he did Surfer and do stuff here. But I didn't think about Iron Man either.
Yeah, I find myself in that same spot. Like, that's a lot coming down on the final turn, right?
Yeah, they either have it or they don't, is the only thing.
Yeah, that's exactly it. We're here wondering, like, is there an Odin or something else? Like, what would be the big on-reveal effects that could cause problems? But there weren't really any single huge ones. It was just a ton of power being able to drop on the board.
I thought exactly the same thing. I was like, they don't run Odin in this, do they? But no, of course they don't.
Yeah. Well, as stands, you've dropped down to 6, still holding on comfortably to that second place. But Guest Gaming, we're gonna have to stop in with him again because he's wow.
Yeah, what on earth is he doing?
24
Jeez.
is ridiculous. I'll try to next time we step in on him, I'll try to egg him on and make him take huge risks so everyone else can catch up.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So how's this deck been feeling so far? Right? We were talking in the chat on our side, saying it seems like pretty nice and versatile. Like there's tons of different lines you could be taking every game.
Yeah, it is. Oh, speaking of which, Wong Doom. You can do a bunch of different things. Yeah, you can do the standard Zabu, and then Wong and Rocks. Or you can go Wong Doom with Darkhawk sprinkled in. It depends on what order you get stuff.
Yeah.
And of course, what
I mean, you could just
location
Wong Doom here and not play anything for the rest of the game.
I could, and that is a valid way of doing it. That doesn't necessarily always get the highest power output.
Yeah, it's true. Sometimes it's enough, but not always. All depends how your opponent's playing it.
Yeah. That in mind, then I might spread it a bit thinner so I can still do double Doom.
Yeah, so you still have that option if you need. You can decide last turn, do I need to buff everything or do I need to go hard one location?
Yeah, because I'm currently lacking my Mystique
Yeah.
for Darkhawk, but I don't have to do anything this turn. I could Enchantress to stop their Quinjet, but they are clearly Dino.
Yeah.
So keeping this is
well,
probably
it also
better.
takes out the Zabu to prevent future big plays.
It does, but I think I do nothing because presumably they are doing Dino stuff. If they are Agent 13 Quinjet.
Ooh. Enchantress is annoying, gives you a little less flexibility on those future turns.
Now I probably have to just play this as a contingency. So there's Dino.
Yeah.
And Cloak. That's weird.
Very interesting. What do you run Cloak in this deck for? What are you getting value out of moving?
I don't know. I mean, it's a 2/4, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess, but that was copied. Well, how much did he copy then? Did he copy it? Oh, he does have another Devil Dino. So this is where if Zabu was alive, I could Shang-Chi and do another Shang-Chi.
Right.
But I can't.
Could Enchantress. Do you think he'd go Devil Dinosaur both locations? Or would he'd spread them out, right? He'd have to.
Yeah, I don't think this wins regardless, because I've got too few power otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a retreat.
Yeah. And Black Widow just helps his devils at this point.
Yeah. And
Well-
he made the mistake of... This was the one that was actually copied, so I could see he's definitely got another one in hand.
Yeah. I remember playing Hearthstone a bunch and trying to keep track of what cards were where, and it was such a hassle. And now, in Marvel Snap, that is gone because you can't even see their hand. Nice and easy. All right. Well, thank you so much. Best of luck. Hope it turns around and that I haven't Caster's cursed you too bad.
Oh, wait,
we'll step out and visit some other people.
Did I just lose 2? I didn't update it.
You did just lose 2, and I think you...
It was 2.
Did he update it?
I didn't
I've been
update it.
distracting
I
you.
just did.
All right. Awesome. Well, take care. We'll see you around.
All
Thanks
right.
for the chat.
Stop the dropping like a stone, hopefully. Zabu.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
So now we're getting the compelling games. This is definitely Wong Rock Slide into Darkhawk Mystique into Doom, probably. That's definitely powerful. Deddy, that other Doom wasn't their Doom. That was from an Agent 13. I got a copy of their Agent 13 from Daily Bugle, I think. If I remember, on the first turn. And it just happened to give me a Doctor Doom. So no, he didn't have a Doom also. Hmm. I don't know what to do about this one.
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, hi. I can do that into Absorbing Man. That's pretty good. Snappable, though? Probably not. Let's see what they play. They play like Destroyer in Flooding. We're kind of... Alright. Playing that game, are we? I will just Absorbing Man. See what you think about that. Can't make Wave go off again.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I have Prio is the only thing here. Didn't draw the thing that I wanted. For 2, this is fine. I don't think they have the capacity to get up 16 power mid. No, they don't. Cool. +2.
Victory.
We going, we going, we going. Oh, I thought it was giving me a free cube there. Thought it was not connecting. Nova. He's doing destroy things? Oh, this is like your deck, Daddy, I think. It's the only thing that runs Forge nowadays, right? Or it's Deadpool. Never mind. You didn't put it... Why? Oh, I guess Forge. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I want to actually do here. I guess I rock slide. We're after Mystique. But I could like Korg, Darkhawk, Mystique. That's a Doom. A Doom for 5. That's pretty good, actually. Could do that now, and then next turn I have the option of... That's a null. Okay. Plus 12. You always play left, right? Or do you? I don't know. This is tough. This is tough. What's 3 plus 12? It's 15. Therefore, this doesn't win. Okay. We let him think about it long enough. Give me that cube. Ice Brick 1. Never face this guy. 4, 5, or 6 can't be played. We play cheap stuff in there then. Unless we get Zabu. Discarded Sith. Oh, well, that's where we want to put big stuff. I mean, why not? Depends if I get Mystique or not next turn.
Wind, aid my hand.
We get Zabu.
Opponent snapped.
Can definitely Zabu. Cold Dice 22, thank you for the follow. Did I say side quest sellers? I don't remember saying your name out, but if I didn't, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow as well. From 14 minutes ago. Agatha, a man after my own heart. Just very unexpected. This man gets it. But this is unfortunately the downside of Agatha nowadays. You could just Shang-Chi. I definitely want to do it now. Because knowing tricky play, he will like Spider-Man the location or something. Therefore, I will go like... Yeah, that's fine. Get on cubes. Be big. Annoyingly, Rock Slide does nothing. It's fine. +4. Disco Shark. Spam some rocks. Cloning Vast Squirrel Girl. Weird. Unless he's Killmonger? Oh, he's 100% Killmongering. Or he's a bot? Oh, no card draw for you. It's not a bot, because they're emoting on me. Alright. Give me them 2 cubes. They let it go through and then they immediately retreated. Presumably that was a mistake by them. But either way... Are you going to auto update? Apparently I'm in 3rd place with 14 cubes. Does that mean that Dan has won a couple more and I'm not updated? Oh, are we getting a free cube off this guy? Free cube? Free cube.
Victory.
You take 3 cubes around here. Why aren't you auto-updating? I don't want to refresh the page because it messes up the alignment. I guess I'm going to have to. See if I can gently... Oh. There you go. Someone help me. What did Yondu get? I'm hoping it's nothing important. Give me Mystique. Everyone's reacting to this Black Widow. Love it. Very cool. What are we getting off Mansion? Angel. Oh. I mean, fine. I'm being cautious.
Opponent snapped.
What are you playing then, bud? Huh? What are you playing? I want to see what you're playing at least. Continue. Oh, damn. Well, I'll do it. We got Galactus, boys. Let's give him a minute and see if he dips or not. The only thing we can do is go +5. Presumably he is running null. Okay. -2. Default down's up there, but it's not too far separating us. Its guest has had a fall from grace. There's always a chance. Always a chance. Mystique. Yeah. That's a Zabu. Enchantress the Zabu? I think so.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, snapping. I can Shang-Chi left final turn if I want to. That's why I'm keeping this open like this. I can currently Mystique to another location. I can Shang-Chi left. Sarah. Crap. You went with the double, which is spoopy. I can do that, which wins me left, but then he's going to play a bunch of stuff. I don't think this is worth it. I think he has a better shot. Yeah, we lost 2. I'm keeping Korg. Because we've got Limbo, I can play it with Wong. I think. Maybe. Zabu would have been best there, but not yet.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
There's Zabu. We still play you? Yeah. Okay. Shang-Chi stonks just went up. We enjoy that. After turn 4. It is after turn 4. Therefore, I can do that over there. Order for Absorbing Man. I'm reasonably happy about this. Dracula. Oh, Eddie jumps up. Draw rocks, though. That's what we want, buddy. Just rocks. I could either Doctor Doom or I can Shang-Chi and then have Absorbing Man the next turn. But I'm 1 in 3 to draw Darkhawk. I think in that world I do this. So that I can still Absorbing Man if I want to. This is not ideal. He does have a lot of cards in hand. Hey, Necrodan. It certainly is. Oh my god. I don't think I risk this, do I? His hand is full of shit, seemingly. Alright, we kill Thor.
Mjolnir, to me.
Holy shit, I might have it. Get something small. Get something small. No! Damn. 1 point. 1 point. Womp womp. Damn. Talk about pasta. Appreciate it, Necrodan. Floor0927, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The follows have been great today, by the way. Helped partly by a Ocean Mud raid. Which is always great to see. £2 of uncooked pasta. Yeah, pasta gets larger when you make it. If you were not aware. It absorbs the water. Oh, this is a pain though. I want... Let's do it like this. Actually, turn 5 though, that's really bad. I have to do it over there. How's it going? Well, I'm on 7 cubes. I was second for a while, but now I'm falling down. Or people are climbing up. Which either way you look at it. Got about 10 minutes left though. Could all change. Absorbing man. Rocking Death's Domain. That last game, which I lost by 1 point. Because I chanced it on him getting something small from the hand. It's put me back into 4th.
Wind, aid my hand.
Doom, please? Damn. Oh, I go first. Shit. I don't think I win here. Just a hunch. But does my opponent? Let's give him like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 11, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Escaped.
Yeah, I lost 1. All right. Joint last. What was that? A Doctor Doom. That's not bad. Not a bad card to pull. Yeah, let's put it over there. You streaming there? No. I'm still at the same place. This is the only thing that has... Well, since you've been here, I might have flipped the camera. And I've got a new microphone. So you're hearing my voice nice and crispy. Nice and clear and crispy.
Wind,
Are
aid my hand.
they shouting at me saying... Very stream... Oh. Geez, that's not what I wanted to do at all. No, that was just the Discord making noises. Okay. Let's just enchantress them. You didn't play in flooding. Oh, yeah. +1. I think my numbers are off, by the way. I need to check that at the end, because we put the number that we start at, and that doesn't match up with gaining 7 cubes. I think I'm slightly off. Oh yeah, sorry, that was my Discord making noises. Yeah. I can't mute them because they will pop up in a minute saying that time is finished or whatever. Got about 6 minutes left on the timer. Which default Dan's got to lose a lot to give us a chance here. Our storm here just feels bad, but do I do it anyway? I don't think I do. I just don't do anything. Alright, Necro. Thanks for stopping in. That's annoying.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
That's a Thor. Hopefully I get Doom. That's what we want. Darkhawk is also good. Numbers. Doesn't quite work, does it? Let's do it like that. That's fine to risk for 2 cubes, I think.
Mjolnir.
I forgot about Mjolnir and stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, hold up. I might have enough power diff. Five to 4. They ain't winning this one, boys. But maybe I ain't last? Sorry, that's my Discord. What are they saying? Yeah, I think my numbers are slightly off. Let's go Wong Rock Slide. This is a good game for it. Probably got one more after this. So let's go for broke. Oh, fucking hell. Jubilee into Odin. Into Doctor Doom. Well... Oh. Jeez.
At 1 minute left on the clock, everyone is
Just wait.
back in. Scream at each other as you please.
You bearded freak.
Hey, can we play one more? Or are we done?
We got another 30 seconds on the clock. You can queue into one more.
I'm queuing in. I'm queuing in.
What is Jones?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, Eddie took the win, pushing a little closer.
Yeah, I did this
Dan?
one. I did.
Dan, snap or coward.
No, you did
I'm
too.
still scared, man. Eddie said he just jumped back in, right?
Yeah. 5 seconds left to jump back in if you're going to. 3, 2, 1. Timer is up.
I matched.
I think-
No
I
more-
matched.
no
even
more
if he
click and
gets the
play.
8 I think if he gets the 8, I still take it, right?
Well, there's currently a 9 cube lead.
Oh, don't be
so-
a chicken.
Well, it's a 9 cube lead, but Dan, we're looking at you, and you are
it's a 9
currently
cube.
still. You could lose a cube here if you
I
don't
know.
win, which would
I
allow
know.
for the draw. And obviously, we give draws to anyone making a comeback and anyone not with a beard.
I know that's how it works.
There
That's
you
how it works.
go.
I can.
Wait,
steal
they
this
both have beards.
Jessica Jones.
Wait, we
Yeah.
all have beards. Everyone has beards.
Steal this
Welcome to
It's a
Jessica
requirement.
Brush
as a
Beard
streamer.
Edition.
And then I probably lose that one.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
Eddie
see,
going in with
I'd
the snap,
snap.
of course.
Might
yeah,
as well.
You need
Might
to.
as well. Finish strong.
Question is,
problem
can
is they're
you
just-
goad
they're
your
just gonna
opponent
win
into
this.
snapping?
Easy.
Yeah, I gotta retreat because there's no way I win that. So like if I Shang-Chi and take down Jessica Jones, it doesn't matter.
All right, the retreat
We're
is
in the middle.
in, which means if we can get an 8 cube win here from Eddie,
Come on, Eddie.
this could be
That's a
everything.
big
So
if.
all eyes on Eddie.
I don't like that. That stresses me out.
Everybody ignore Eddie.
Please, please, and thank you. Oh, he snapped.
Oh my
he's
goodness.
Confident. I gotta pull up the stream now.
I did snap. I did snap.
All right. So now they just need an opponent to play out. Typhoid Mary and Sunspot.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, the Luke Cage is gonna help, so decent value. Probably not an Odin coming since we got the White Tiger plate away from the Ironheart. Oh my goodness, this could happen. If that
Wait,
arrow lands.
Arrow left?
Well, depends what you're trying to win, because if your arrow left, they play anywhere else, right?
Yeah. If they play anywhere else, I want to pull them in and let them have this, and I take the other 2 lanes.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's
Let's see what
definitely the
happens,
line.
everybody.
Let's see.
Oh boy.
Oh, he played 2 cards.
Trying to pull it up.
Yeah, that's the thing. Does he play
Odin.
Monster as well?
Or Jane, sorry.
Victory.
Jane,
Oh, let's go!
waiting for the stream to catch up. No, it's not enough. Eddie gonna tie it up with the last second, which means because I decide because I'm running the show, Eddie is going to clutch out a victory here on Cube Rush at the very last second with the 8 cube win. Huge congratulations to Eddie. Dan, sorry,
Oh,
you
man.
tried hard, but you
Oh,
shouldn't
man.
have retreated like a coward.
I would have lost. Now, here's the thing. I actually debated going into that last game based on cube lead, but I did it anyway. Congrats, Eddie. Again, I'm just gonna put this as one of my ties. So
Oh,
Yeah.
my numbers are a tad off. I'm actually plus 8 cubes from the start,
Ooh.
apparently. So let me just update that.
All right,
Good.
sounds good.
do I need to double check mine just to make sure
Oh, I
there's
should
not
check
one
mine
missing
too,
cube
actually.
somewhere?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, go make your adjustments. We all, for everyone watching, we all did log our starting scores here at our starting ones at the time to kind of make sure that the numbers add up.
I'm at 22.
Yeah,
I'm right.
I'm correct.
Every once in a
We're
while it
correct.
can happen where it's off, but yeah. Well,
Thank you for
that was an absolute nail biter. Thank you so much, all of our streamers, for coming here today. We're gonna walk through, and you can all give your pitches and your little high chats. Let's I guess we'll work away from the bottom. But Jesse James, you gave it your all, didn't come on top, but thanks so much for being here. Where can we all find you?
And you can find me right here on twitch.tv at JeeseJames. Been an absolute blast, guys. Glad to see Cube Rush taking off in a fantastic start. Very exciting. Every Cube Rush I've been in, the final match, that's where it comes down to. Congrats, Eddie. Congratulations. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, Jesse. Moving up, Guest Gaming, repeating with a huge opening start and then the equally huge drop at the end. One of these days, you'll get a full solid hour in, right?
Someday. I know it's not about the sprint, it's about the marathon. And we even said that, but we did have some bad luck, unfortunately, today. But if you'd like to join us in our chaotic adventures, you can find me right here on both YouTube and Twitch, live streaming pretty much almost every other day at this point. I appreciate all the love and support, and I love seeing the friendly competition with these guys every single week. So I look forward to next week, where we're going to try some kind of theme, maybe, and who knows what else is going to leak or not leak or drop or patch or not drop. We'll find out, but looking forward to it. Thank you so much for having me once again.
We love flying by the seat of our pants here. Ben Jim Jam, come and join. Thank you so much for joining us this week. Solid effort. Come and mill the pack. Where can we all find you?
That's my highest placing so far, I think, in Cube Rush. I'm normally down at the bottom. So I'm proud of what I've accomplished. You can find me at twitch.tv/BenJimJam. Also on Twitter as BenJimJamCCG. I'm the Agatha guy, is my jump to fame. She's not very good at the moment, but we mess around with her from time to time. I might try her with Zabu once we've finished our infinite climb. So if you want to see that, see how terribly that goes, join me at twitch.tv/BenJimJam.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And then our dethroned champion, Default Dan, who always comes in, puts in a solid effort, and just coming up short here because of the discretion of a hateful host. Dan, where can we find you?
Yeah, definitely. So it's twitch.tv/defaultdan. We stream Snap, we stream other Disney related games as well, but definitely loving it, man. This is always a ton of fun. It's just like they were saying earlier, the last few that we participated in has come down to the very last game. Still a little gonna ignore the win or loss here on the record, but it was fun.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. And then sitting atop the leaderboard, first ever Q-Jump victory. Huge congratulations coming in here for Eddie. Eddie, you put in a massive amount of work here, coming in, deserve everything that's going on here. You're going to be rewarded with the raid from this mainstream. Once again, congratulations. Where can we all find you?
Thank you. That means a lot. Yes, you guys can find me on Twitch 3 days a week streaming Marvel Snap, and then on YouTube I post 3 videos a week of Marvel Snap as well. So that's where you guys can find me. And thank you. That was actually very stressful and a lot of fun. That was I enjoyed it, and I didn't like the stress though.
Very stressful and a lot of fun. I think that about sums up what we do here with Cube Rushes, if I'm not mistaken. So for one last time, thank you so much, Ev, for coming out, watching. Support all these streamers. Go follow them. They are a blast, and they are great people. We love having them here every time. So, for one last time, I have been Offbeat. This has been Cube Rush. Thank you so much for all coming out and watching. Have yourselves a great next 7 days, because we will see you here. I don't know if it's here, but it'll be somewhere. You can follow me on Twitter and follow Cube Rush events on Twitter, and keep up to date with where we'll be next time. So, until then, see you around.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Cheers,
thanks, guys.
That was a lot of fun. Thank
Good
you.
games.
Oh yeah.
Whew. Love a good close finish.
Hey, man, that was a blast. Good job, Eddie. Holy smokes.
I know, it was crazy, man. Coming down to the end. Like I said,
Thank you, dude. That was wild. Thank you. I don't know if I count that as a huge. It was a tie, but I'll take it.
So at the 2-minute mark, I looked up and I looked at the scores. I'm like, well, there's 2 games, and every single week it's come down to the very last match. So I was like,
Really
I'll just jump in one. But that 8 cubes, man, that was crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
And like the fact that your opponent snapped back, your opponent played it through to the last turn.
Yeah.
So much had to happen.
Yeah, that's insane. That was pure luck, is what I would like to call it.
I want to say, isn't that what happened to Eggs last time? But then they retreated on the last turn. causing her not to win it.
Yeah.
Something like that.
All right, folks. I gotta bounce. I got another engagement later tonight that I go rest up for. So, you all have fun.
All right.
Enjoy
Yes.
your streams for those of you still going, and I'll see you next
Yeah,
time.
thanks a
All
lot.
right,
Off.
thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Cheers.
But yeah, Dan. Oh, Dan left. I do remember it the same as Dan did. Poor eggs snapped, and the opponent left on the snap, which was the difference.
Ah. All right, man. See you
All
around.
right. Yeah, it was good, Ben. See you around, bud.
Right, I have been around for several hours now. Let's raid the winner. Let's raid Eddie. Is he actually sticking?
Thank you, Jesse and Offbeat, for both of you guys for the raid. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the cube rush. That was wild. I am sweating from everywhere right now. Fly Mighty B, welcome in. 5-cent nickel, welcome in. Welcome in. Ram Ramira, Lenny Stuff, and thank you for the follows, all of you guys. I see all of them. That means a lot. We need to play a song. There's only one.
He is sticking around. Okay. Let's
Lovely.
send you over to him.
Whoo! I can't believe we did it. How you guys all doing? Welcome, everybody. We are Marvel Snap streamers, so obviously if you guys are fans of Marvel Snap, you're in the right place.
So thank you for sticking around for the cube rush, guys.
For all of
Very
our new
much
friends here. Thank you so much.
Appreciated.
Ben Jim Jam, dude, well done.
Great
Thank
success.
you for being here. Holy shit, the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kapar Zaval. I'm gonna call you Zaval. Welcome in. Everybody, I'd love to know where you at in your Marvel Snap collection. What's your collection level at? Your rank and all that.
Tell me
Tell me
time
all
over
about it.
Eddie's.
I normally don't play to win. This is actually my first time playing a good deck of cards here, so this is good. That's a lot of new wrestling fans. You're right. You're right. The Final Fantasy 14 flashback sound, isn't it the best? Welcome in, guys. How you all doing? 2.2k right now. Just got Luke Cage. Amazing. That's I just played him as well because I also just got him. Whoa, another raid. Ben with the raid and the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you guys who missed it, the agreement was that if I win, my wife has to buy me something Marvel Snap related. So we're gonna do a bit of shopping here and see what can I make my wife spend money on. Welcome in. What's everyone's collection level at? What's your rank at? Tell me all about it. What's your favorite card, favorite variant? Love to hear all about it. As I just want to no more. I'm not gonna spend. No, not $100. Calm down now. Calm down. I'm not gonna spend that much. Marks your collection level 1522. Awesome. How you guys doing? We of course have to listen to the champions, my friends. Just get the max gold pack. This one, it's $140 Canadian, so no. Well, here, Mel, this is your money. This is your call. How many gold do you want to buy me? It's your choice. How you doing, Fly Mighty B? We talk wrestling in this stream? We do. I used to be a pro wrestler. Fellow Canadian, that is correct. I am in Canada. I used to be a professional wrestler before I became a Twitch streamer. So if you guys are pro wrestling fans, you are in the right place. We love talking wrestling. But the good news is we also like to talk about a lot of other things. Video games in general, pro wrestling, all of that stuff. Marvel Snap, obviously. 26. You want to spend $50? I'm not gonna buy it now. But this is how much you want to spend? That's a lot of money. I'm okay with less than that, Mel, if you want to. I want? Okay, good. We'll do this. Not right now, not on stream, but we'll buy it and then we can do some shopping. All right, we can go back to our normal playlist here. Thank you all for the raid. Thank you all for being here. 5-cent nickel and all that. That means a lot to me. Let's go back to our normal playlist here. Thanks to the wifey for the gold. Absolutely. Fly Mighty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's listen to some Scooby-Doo here. So actually, you know what? I was going to end the stream, but I'm feeling pretty good. What's my collection level at? I am 2476. 2476. I finally just got Wong, so that's what I was about to say. I've never played Wong, and I just unlocked him right before the Cube Rush started. So how do you guys feel if we try out some Wong and see what we could do with it? I've never played him. So I think it'd be cool to give him a shot. Magic? I don't have... Oh, did you get magic? I'm going to pull my Wong out. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, we got a variant too. Okay. Almost finished Series 3? I think so. I think I'm missing about 15 to 20 cards. Chat, it's time for a mystery variant. For the love of God. Do not give me a pixel... anything but a pixel. What's up, Dynasty? Welcome in. You're going to play with your Wong in front of all these new people? Absolutely, I will. Incoming pick... Dude, if I swear to God, if it's a pixel... Magic is in my store? Oh, yeah. We knew that. Yeah, we knew that. Okay, here we go. Everyone say hi to all of our new friends, by the way. If you're new here, don't hesitate to introduce yourself. Let me know, like, favorite card, decks you play, and all that. Here we go. I'll take it. It's not a pixel. I don't play Deathlock, but it's better than a pixel. What do you guys think? Eddie gets 3 raids. All right, time to play with my Wong for the first time. You make it sound a lot worse than it actually is. Wong goes straight into your winning deck. I'll have to try it, Ben. Thank you for that. Welcome in, dude. Hello, new Pete. Not a fan of this one. You don't like this one? I like it. I think it's cool. I would put this one over the basic one. Yeah, I like it. Comico, welcome in. It's whack. You like the base Deathlock better? No, I think this one's really cool.